kitų procedūrų. Tai gerai, tai norėčiau aš kaip ir pradėti jau, džiaugiuosi čia jūs visus matydamas, praėjo man metai nuo mano konferencijos, nebuvo mano pirmoji konferencija, buvo vis dėlto antroji konferencija, tačiau, sakyčiau, labai įspūdinga ir pirmoji buvo nuotolinė, šita bus antroji, tai aš tikiuosi, kad mūsų pirmoji, kadangi ganėtinai taip sklandžiai praėjo, tai aš tikiuosi, kad ir šita praeis. Tai iš tikrųjų pradiniam ir įvadiniam žodžiui norėčiau tada pakviesti mūsų gerbiamą dekaną Algirdą Utkų, tarti žodį ir palinkėti gero vakaro studentam.
Ačiū labai. Ar girdisi? Gerai viskas? Taigi, mėly studentai, nuoširdžiai dėkoju už kvietimą dalyvauti kasmetinėje rinkiminėje ataskaitinėje studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete konferencijoje, kuri jau antrus metus vyksta nuotoliniu būdu. Šiuo ypatingu mums ir visam pasauliui laikotarpiu, kai visas savo pastangas skiriame sveikatos ir gyvybių išsaugojimui, keičiasi apskritai mūsų požiūris į daugelį kasdienių dalykų. Karantinas moko mus labiau vertinti, atrodytų visiškai paprastus, bet itin svarbius dalykus, tokius kaip susitikimai ar gyvas pokalbis. Ir kaskart pagalvoju apie tai, žengdamas tuščiais medicinos fakulteto koridoriais, negirdėdamas jūsų balsų, nematydamas jūsų šypsenų. Todėl ypatingai džiaugiuosi galimybę susitikti su jumis šį kartą bent per nuotolį. Praėję metai iš tikrųjų buvo kitokie. Visi kartu, tai yra mūsų universitetas, Lietuva, visas pasaulis, išgyvename tikrai neeilinę situaciją. Ir sveikatai kylančių grėsmių akivaizdoje esame izoliuoti. Pirmą kartą mūsų senosios alma mater istorijoje visus metus mokėmės, dirbame ir gyvename nuotoliniu būdu. Tikiu, kad ir jums tai tapo tam tikrų gyvenimo išbandymų. Išbandymų, kurį sėkmingai įveikėte. Visą savo veiklą perkeldami į virtualią erdvę, vykdėte ją su dar didesniu entuziazmu ir tikėjimu, kad visos šios negandos anksčiau ar vėliau bus nugalėtos. Sveikinu visą studentų atstovybę, jos pirmininką Tautvydą Petkų ir jo komandą su išmintingu sprendimu susitelkti ir kritiniai aplinkoje tęsti reikšmingą veiklą. Jūs, mieli jaunieji kolegos, rodote pavyzdį visai bendruomeniai, ugdydami socialinį bei organizacinį, sakyčiau, imunitetą. Ir visiškai nesuklysiu pasakęs, kad ir šiandien, nepaisant visų aplinkybių, turime puikią progą parodyti, kad esame aktyvūs, turime savo nuomonę. Galime išrinkti žmonės, kurie ir toliau vienys studentus kasdien kylančių naujų iššūkių sprendimui. Savo veiklą nauja Tautvydo Petkaus vadovaujama komanda pradėjo praėjusį pavasarį, kaip jūs visi puikiai atsimenate. Ir būrys jaunų, motyvuotų fakulteto atstovų nuveikė daug darbų. Kokie tie darbai, mes tuo išgirsime. O aš, pasinaudodamas šią progą, norėčiau nuoširdžiai padėkoti visai komandai už aktyvią pilietinę poziciją, už produktyvų studentų interesų ir teisių gynimą, už pagarbą akademiniam ir neakademiniam personalui. Mes nuolat jaučiame jūsų motyvaciją, energiją ir be abejo pagalbą. Visada jūs laikėte ranką, kaip sakoma, ant pulso. Skleidėte naudingą informaciją, analizavote bendruomenės, socialinės, akademinės problemas bei inicijavote jų sprendimo būdus. Daug dėmesio skyrėte studentų ir dėstytojų bei administracijos bendradarbiavimui. Žinia, kiekvienos kartos gyvenime įvyksta neeiliniai įvykiai. Ir tai, ką išgyvename dabar, nebejotinai įeis į istoriją. Ir didžiuojamės, kad mūsų fakulteto dėstytojai, studentai, rezidentai, mokslininkai, gydytojai, slaugytojai visą laiką stovi pirmose gretose kovoje už gyvybes. Ir tik būdami visi kartu, kiekvieną savo vietoje mes nugalėsime. Su naujomis patirtimis sustiprėję, toliau aš labai tikiuosi, jog judėsime į priekį. Būtent tokią studentų atstovybės komandą norėtųsi matyti ir ateityje. Jau įprasta, kad kasmet neapsiriboju žodinę padėką. Turiu paruošęs visiems ir nedidelės prisiminimo dovanėlės. Tai štai jos yra ir perduosim jums. Taigi dar kartą noriu asmeniškai padėkoti už indėlį į studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete veiklą. Gabijai Venclovaitai, socialinio akademinio proceso reikalų koordinatoriai. Rasai Butkevičiūtei, atstovų koordinatoriai. Emilijai Narušytei, administratoriai ir LSP koordinatoriai. Snieguoliai Bičkutei, marketingo koordinatoriai. Urtei Žakarytei, žmogiškų išteklių koordinatoriai. Viktorijai Matulevičiūtei, kuratorių koordinatoriai. Migliai Vilniškytei, kuratorių koordinatoriai. Simonai Žukauskaitei, komunikacijos koordinatoriai. Ernestai Bernatonytei, organizacinės srities koordinatoriai. Ir be abejo Tautvidui Petkui, visos šios komandos vadovui, mūsų fakulteto studentų atstovybės pirmininkui. Taigi, mieli jaunieji kolegos, linkiu sklandaus, įdomaus renginio ir kuo didžiausios sėkmės ateities veiklose. Ačiū Jums.
Tai ačiū, gerbiamas dekane. Tikrai buvo nuostabus metai, tikrai buvo patirtis. Neslėpsiu, buvo įtemptų momentų, buvo sunkių momentų, bet taip pat buvo ir labai linksmų ir šiltų momentų, kai matėsi tie rezultatai, kuriuo aš norėjau, kad būtų. Buvo tikrai tokių akimirkų, kurios vertė džiaugtis tuo, ką aš darau, tuo, ką daro mano komanda, tuo, ką daro visi aplinkiniai, kurie dirba medicinos fakultete, kurie padeda su šiuo procesu. Ir aš iš tikrųjų esu dėkingas už šitos metus, nes šitie metai buvo tikrai įspūdingi, tikrai, kaip ir sakiau, momentai sunkus, tačiau buvo labai geri. Tai ačiū Jum, dekane, tikrai prisiminsiu Jūsų darbą ir tikiuosi, kad tai nebus paskutiniai kartai, kada mums teks bendrauti. Tai ačiū Jum tada, judėsim tada palei darbotvarkę ir mūsų pirmasis darbotvarkės punktas tai yra išsirinkti posėdžio pirmininką. Tai aš siūlyčiau posėdžio pirmininką Klaudijų Melį. Ar būtų tam prieštaraujančių? Jeigu būtų prieštaraujančių, gal galite tą susirašinėjimą išreikšti. Kadangi prieštaraujančių nėra, tai tada Klaudijų Mely, the floor is yours.
Sveiki visi. Hello, everybody. Firstly, I will go to the English version because it's really nice to see you over here, our international students. And also, I'm really interested if Discord is working properly and you hear the translation. Because of that, I will go with the Lithuanian. But if there will be problems with just hearing or just understanding or something, just write everything in the chat. It would really help, and I appreciate this help from your side. So do you hear everything is fine? You can just react by this Teams platform with the likes or just handshakes. Everything is good? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Taigi, then I'm moving to Lithuanian. Pirmiausia, dėkoju už pasitikėjimą konferencijai, kad leidot 6 metus dalyvauti VUSA-MF ataskaitinėje-rinkiminėje konferencijoje. Tikrai malonu matyti daugelį skirtingų kartų ir džiaugiuosi, kad ši konferencija yra pirmoji šiais metais, kurie atidaro gražų pasikeitimo laikotarpį, bet taip pat ir ta, kurie prisideda prie mūsų tokio antrą kartą turimo nuotolinio proceso. Gaila, kad negalim susitikti gyvai, bet mes esam tie, kurie ir jūs esat kiekvienas tas, kuris prisideda prie to, kad mes tikrai daug greičiau atsidurtume ten, kur prieš 1 metus, kur buvo visiškai kitokia situacija. Taip, tai grįžtant visiškai prie techninių procedūrų, pirmasis klausimas, kuris visada iškyla, kad ši ataskaitinė-rinkiminė konferencija galėtų būti užprotokoluota. Kaip Damian pasakytų, labai svarbu, kad viskas atsidurtų protokole. Tai man atrodo, kad šitas yra labai svarbu, bent jau iš to, kiek yra tekę su visais pabendrauti arba apskritai. Tai turim pasiūlyti sekretorių. Man Tautvydas yra sakęs, kad sekretoriaujančia sutinka būti Gabija Venslovaitė. Tai klausimas jums, ar prieštarautumėte tokiam sprendimui? Prieštaravimų nematau. Visada palauksiu 5 sekundės. Jeigu būtų techninio ryšio problemų, taip pat informuokite, rašykit susirašinėjime. Tam tikrai yra žmonės, kurie padės šiandien tą padaryti. Visą šią transliaciją ir visi, kurie mus stebite YouTube platformoje, mums padeda be abejo VUSA IT koordinatorius Justinas Kavaliūnas, bejo ir prieš metus. Taip pat ir šiemet mes nebūtumėm šioje nuotolinėje erdvėje. Taip pat mums padeda ir kita komanda žmonių. Tautvydai, matau keli ranką. Klausau.
Aš dabar sulaukiu truputėlį klausimą iš tarptautinių studentų, tai gal tiesiog dar prieš pradžią galėtum paaiškinti, kaip vyksta transliacija, kaip vyksta klausinėjimais ir visi šitie procesai, nes aš kiek suprantu, dabar kyla klausimai dėl to.
Gerai, tai apie pačią techninę dalį, tai pirmiausia, visas vertimas vyksta Discord platformoje. Jūs Discord platformoje ir galite rašyti klausimus. Taip pat galite rašyti klausimus ir čia Teams platformoje. Galite rašyti angliškai, lietuviškai, aš visiškai viską suprantu. Galite rusiškai, vokiškai, kaip tik tai norit, nėra skirtumo. O jeigu taip rimtai kalbant, tai iš tiesų būtų gerai, kad naudotumėte susirašinėjimo platformą. Turint klausimą ir norint klausyti, taip kaip padarė Tautvydas, pakelkit tą lėtenėlės funkciją, prie kurios priprato turbūt kiekvienas ataskaitinėse arba būnant paskaitose Teamsuose, tokį rankos motyvą. Aš kiekvieną kartą įvesdamas į klausimą papasakosiu rinkimo procedūrą, ką mes renkame, kokiu tikslu, vadovaujantis VUSA-MF nuostatais, dabartiniais, kuriuos mes turime. Taip pat YouTube vyksta transliacija, kaip jau ir minėjau, tada iš techninių dalykų, kad bus skiriamos 5 sekundės, skaičiuosiu 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ir taip sulauksiu, jeigu nebus kažkokių pasiūlymų, tai tada laikysiu, kad pritarėte bendru sutarimu. Jeigu norit kažką prieštarauti, kelkit ranką, rėkit, šaukit ar dar kaip nors, tai pabandysim šitą susigeneruoti. Ar būtų klausimų daugiau, galbūt kažką praleidau. Balsavimo procedūra, ją pristatysime, kada reikės balsuoti. To paprašysiu padaryti mano kolegų, kurie ir padės administruoti visą balsavimo procedūrą. Tam bus į jūsų elektroninius paštus, ateis informacija ir tą pamatysit. Kas dalyvavot pernai, nieks nepasikeitė, viskas tas pats, kas nauji, šiek tiek susipažinsit iš naujo ir manau, kad visas šis procesas eis pakankamai sklandžiai. Viskas, turbūt galim pradėti. Judam prie kito klausimo. Tai yra balsų skaičiavimo komisija. Čia siūlau 3 asmenis, ar būtų prieštaraujančių tam? 4, 3, 2, 1. Matau, kad prieštaravimo nėra. Tai rinksime 3 žmonės. Kas norėtų išsikelti, kelkite ranką ir naudokite funkciją tokią. Arba parašykit susirašinėjimą ir aš jūs pakviesiu. Matau, pirmasis, kuris išsikelia, yra Nikita. Ačiū. Jis padės su įbalsas platforma. Ar yra dar 2 vietos, kas norėtų išsikelti ir padėti Nikitai? Galite pasiūlyti arba išsikelti patys. Tautvydai.
Aš pagal viską galiu pats save išsikelti?
Ne.
Ne, aš negaliu.
Nerekomenduočiau šitos.
Ok, tai tada aš iškeliu Simoną.
Simona ką? Žukauskaitė. Ačiū. Simona, aš iš karto noriu paklausti tavęs, ar tu sutinki?
Taip, sutinku.
Gerai, ačiū Simona. Giedrė, mačiau keliai ranką. Ne, ok.
Kėliau ranką. Aš galiu, nes matau, kad niekas nenori, bus greičiau.
Gerai, ačiū Giedrė. Tvarkoj. Būtų gerai, kad dabar keliautumėte į kitą kambarį. Manau, kad Nikita padės, jeigu mes šitą pritarimą gausim. Turim 3 asmenis, ar būtų prieštaraujančių kas nors prieš šiuos 3 asmenis? Palaukiu vertimo. Jeigu prieštaravimų yra, kelkit ranką. Ne? Tai sakau, kad priimta bendru sutarimu. Keliaukit Nikita, Simona, Giedrė. Nikita papasakos, kaip vyks pati procedūra ir jums papasakos visą techninę dalį. Tai ačiū, judam prie darbotvarkės. Dabar turim darbotvarkės tvirtinimą. Tuoj ekrane su jumis pasidalinu, anglišką greitai išversta, tai nepykit, jeigu kažkokios klaidos bus. Darbotvarkė. Esame jau dabar šiame punkte Adoption of the Conference Agenda. Ir čia šitoj vietoj aš turėčiau kelis pasiūlymus keitimui. Pirmiausia, tai dėl buvusio klausimo Election of the Vice Chairman of VUSA MF. Kadangi nuostatų versija ir VUMF ISR reglamentas numato, kad bus renkamas pirmininkas VUMF ISR, o ne vicepirmininkas VUSA MF. Vadovaujantis čia bus papasakota tikiu prie dokumentų, todėl siūlau šį punktą pakeisti tiesiog į rinkimus pirmininko VUMF ISR. Ir daugiau, jeigu nebūtų pasiūlymų, vadovautumėmės šitą darbotvarkę. Ar turėtumėte klausimų ir pasiūlymų darbotvarkės keitimui? Nematau, kad būtų daugiau. Ar būtų prieštaraujančių darbotvarkės patvirtinimui su mano įvardintų pakeitimu? Prieštaraujančių nematau, tai galime judėti tada pagal mūsų darbotvarkę ir toliau mūsų klausimas, tai yra pirmininko ataskaitos pristatymas. Tai kviečiu Tautvydai 15 minučių tau. Tikiuosi, kad sutilpsim į laiką ir pavyks pristatyti atitinkamai šią ataskaitą. Klausimai bus uždedami po ataskaitos ir kviečiu tave.
Ok. Tuoj aš pabandysiu surasti. Pasitikslinimai, ar rodo, ar ne?
Taip rodo.
Super. Dabar turėtų rodyti per visą ekraną. Ar rodo per visą ekraną, ne?
Jo, viskas tvarkoj.
Taip.
Super. Gerai, tai... Gerai, tai iš esmės lyg turėtų jau viskas veikti. Tai gerai, esu Tautvydas Petkus, jau kaip ir ko gero galima buvo nuspėti. Ir aš pristatinėsiu VUS-MF metų veiklos ataskaitą. Iš esmės, tai ta ataskaita susidarys iš tokių 3 didžiausių kaip ir blokų, tai nuveikti darbai pagal metų veiklos planą, tada atstovavimas VUMF ir tada, ką mūsų sritis nuveikė. Tai iš tikrųjų mūsų pradžia buvo ganėtinai įdomi. Išsikėlėm 3 ganėtinai didelės bylas. Iš esmės viena buvo testinė ir kitos 2 buvo ganėtinai naujos, su ganėtinai dideliais tikslais, kur reikėjo ganėtinai daug laiko skirti ir darbo įdėti. Tai ne viskas iki galo yra padaryta, tačiau mes esam tikrai įsibėgėję ir dabar pristatysiu, kas iš esmės yra jau šiam momentui pasiekti. Tai, kaip ir minėjau, buvo viena testinė byla iš praeitų metų, tai jinai buvo apie mokslinės veiklos vertinimo kriterijus. Tai mūsų tikslas buvo, kad 2021 gruodžio 15 dieną yra peržiūrėti, atnaujinti ir VUMF taryba patvirtinti studentų mokslinės veiklos vertinimo kriterijai. Tai į šią bylą įėjo ir studentų mokslinės veiklos tinklelio nuostatų tvirtinimas. Tai iš esmės šiai dienai yra padaryti darbai, kad nuostatų projektu, kuris buvo sukurtas VUMF, buvo pasidalintas su SMT dalyvaujančiais studentais ir interaktyviame dokumente galėjo teikti pastabas bei pasiūlymus. Šie pasiūlymai buvo aptarti su SMT nariais, VUMF NID Simona Kildienė. Tada tuos pasiūlymus pasėmėm ir tada susitikom atskirai su studentų atstovais Vilniaus universiteto medicinos fakulteto tarybos atstovais. Ir tada aptarėm visus tuos pokyčius ir iš esmės tuos pokyčius aptarę pateikėm atgal į mokslo inovacijų į MID skyrių ir tada pagal tas pastabas buvo nuostatai pateikti tarybai ir patvirtinti. Tai šiai dienai turim pusę vykdytos bylos, kas iš esmės yra nuostatų patvirtinimas ir dabar yra kuriama apklausa ir yra dėliojama darbo grupė būtent SMT vertinimo kriterijam keisti. Toliau mūsų kita byla buvo, kad 2021 gegužės 31 dieną yra pritaikytos bent 2 priemonės skirtos sumažinti stresą ir psichologinį spaudimą patiriamą VUMF organizuojamose studijų programą. Čia klaida truputėlį įsivėlė, bet psichologinį spaudimą patiriamą VUMF. Tai iš esmės mūsų ši byla susidėjo iš 3 didelių blokų. Tai buvo vienas psichologinis konsultavimas, kitas buvo blokas susijęs su tiesiog tvarkaraščiu, kuris būtų pritaikytas ir būtų atsižvelgta į studentų krūvį ir studentų psichologinę savijautą. Ir tada trečias buvo blokas iš esmės skirtas konsultavimui karjeros ir to tobulinimui. Tai šiai dienai buvo susitikta su konsultavimo ir mokymo centro vadove Virginija Klimukienė. Tai buvo išsiaiškintas VUMF studentų bei rezidentų psichologinio konsultavimo poreikis. Taip pat su VUMF rezidentų taryba buvo derinama dėl rezidentų poreikio psichologiniam kabinetui bei geriausios jos lokalizacijos. bei VUMF dekanato posėdžio metu buvo pradėta derinti ir suderinti dėl psichologo kabineto VUMF patalpose, kur būtų priimami VUMF studentai bei rezidentai. Tai iš esmės esam jau suderinę pilnai psichologinio kabineto buvimą VUMF. Ir iš esmės beliko tiek, kad ateitų studentai, tai tikimės, kad nuo ateinančio rudens jau šis kabinetas pilnai veiks, bus pilnai ruoštas ir galės vykdyti psichologinę konsultaciją VUMF studentams. Taigi, kaip minėjau, šita byla vėlgi susidaro iš tokių 3 niuansų, tai pakol kas yra derinama su Gabija, mūsų socialinio akademinio proceso koordinatorė, tai jinai yra atsakinga už šią bylą ir toliau derina dėl, kaip ir minėjau, tvarkaraščio, kuris būtų pritaikytas studentai. Toliau mūsų paskutinioji byla, tai yra 2021 balandžio 1 dieną yra sukurtas ir įgyvendintas vasaros praktikų VUSA MF organizavimo proceso aprašas. Tai iš esmės šioje byloje buvo susisiekta su įvairių studijų programų studentais išsiaiškinti dabartinės praktikos vasaros praktikos galimybės ir pagal šias galimybės pradėtas dėlioti veiksmų planas, kad įtraukti visas studijų programas į vasaros praktikų veiklą, susisiekta su SAM ir VUMF katedromis, siekiant sudaryti ASPI sąrašą, kuriuose galėtų atlikti vasaros praktikas. Tai iš esmės šios bylos tikslas buvo kiek įmanoma daugiau įtraukti ir apliepti vasaros praktikose specialybių Vilniaus universiteto medicinos fakultete. Tai iš tikrųjų jau konkrečiai žinom tą poreikį, koksai jisai yra ir kokios yra galimybės dabar sudaromas šiom vasaros praktikom. Ir iš esmės dabar derinam dėl tiesiog įstaigų, kur galėtų būti atliktos tos vasaros praktikos ir tolimesnis mūsų veiksmas bus jau kurti tokią sistemą nuotolinę, kad studentai patys galėtų registruotis ir kaip kiekvienais metais mes tai darydavom gyvai, tai tikėsimės, kad jau šiais metais po truputėlį galima bus padaryti tai ir nuotoliniu būdu. Tai toliau mūsų atstovavimas, tai VUMF taryboje, tai mūsų studentų atstovai yra aš, Tautvydas Petkus, tada Marijonas Žukas, Modestas Gudauskas, Laimonas Uščinas ir Karolina Lubytė. Tai iš tikrųjų turėjom ganėtinai įtemptus metus, kadangi iš tikrųjų buvo ganėtinai daug svarbių klausimų, buvo daug klausimų keliama dėl rezidentų, dėl studijų proceso. Tai iš esmės pagrindiniai kaip ir darbai buvo susijęti su pasisakymais įvairiom temom, kas labai smarkiai susijęs su studijų procesu. Tai iš tikrųjų mes pasisakėm dėl studijų veiklų plano, organizavimo ir vykdymo Vilniaus universiteto medicinos fakultete 2020-2021 metų pavasario semestre. Tai iš esmės vienas iš niuansų buvo šio sprendimo, tai paskaitų įrašymas ir mes kaip studentų atstovai taryboje stengiamės tą procesą užtikrinti. Tai buvom parengę ir apklausą ir stengiamės surinkti studentų nuomonę ir ją atstovauti VUMF taryboje ir po posėdžio...
5 minutės, Tautvydai.
Supratau. Gerai, kaip laikas greitai prabėgo. Gerai, tai iš esmės kovojam tiek dėl studijų proceso, tiek dėl pandemijos padarinių gerinimo. Tai iš esmės mums pasisekė pasisakyti už studijų įmoką sumažinimą, pasisekė ir stipriai kovojam dėl nuotolinių paskaitų įrašymo, tvirtinam naują VMF akademinės etikos komisiją. Tai gerai, toliau dekanatas, tai atstovau dekanate aš, studento atstovas, kaip studento atstovas pasisakiau įvairiais aktualiais klausimais, tai kėliau klausimus dėl nuotolinio egzaminavimo arba small sistemos įvairiais metodais stengiamės įtraukti studentus į tą procesą. Toliau kitas klausimas buvo labai didelis dėl vakcinavimo, kas mums iš tikrųjų ir pavyko ir dabar turim. Ir aš tikiuosi, kad visi, kas turi dabar šią galimybę ir skiepės. Tai studentų praktinio įgūdžio kompensavimo galimybių bei duomenų išteklių karantino laikotarpiu. Toliau, VMF ginčių nagrinėjimo komisija, tai atstovai šioje komisijoje yra Gabija Venslovaitė, Miglė Vilniškytė ir Alan Wanger. Šiais metais turėjom išskirtinę galimybę turėti užsienietį komisijai. Aš manyčiau, kad šis pavyzdys mums parodė, kad tai yra tikrai įmanoma ir tuo labai džiaugiamės. Turėjom šiais metais labai daug ginčių ir nagrinėja tikrai šitą komisiją labai daug. Kiek žinau, jie keliasi ir antrai kadencijai, tai labai džiaugiausi jais, kad jie iš tikrųjų sugebėjo tryse labai daug padaryti. Taigi, akademinė etikos komisija, tai studentų atstovai buvo Marijonas Žukas ir aš. Tai nuotolinių posėdžių turėjom 3 ir buvo nagrinėti, nuotolinių posėdžių buvo 13 ir buvo nagrinėta 13 atvejų. Toliau VMF priėmimo atestacinė komisija, tai atstovė yra Emilija Narušytė, vyko vienas posėdis ir jinai buvo atvykusi tiek pasiruošusi, tiek atstovavo visus studentus. Toliau Erasmus praktikos, kaip žinom, buvo pandemija, tai buvo ganėtinai sudėtingas procesas, bet iš esmės turim atrinkę 40 studentų, kas vyks į Erasmus praktikas. Toliau studijų programų komitetai, aš čia labai smarkiai nesiplėsiu, bet iš savo patirties, kiek teko dabar šiais metais bendrauti su šiuo metu SPK atstovais, tai buvo keliami patys įvairiausi klausimai dėl studijų kokybės, kadangi buvo pereita į visišką nuotolinį metodą ir tiesiog mūsų studentų atstovai stengiasi kovoti dėl laiko mažinimo, dėl klausimų formulavimo ir dėl egzaminų formos priėmimo. Tai iš tikrųjų buvo labai sunkus metai studentų atstovam SPK ir aš manyčiau, kad jie padarė labai daug. Taigi, pereisiu dabar jau prie paskutinės kaip ir dalies, tai žmogiškųjų išteklių koordinatorė, tai yra viena iš mano komandos narių, tai jinai pasirūpina, kad koordinatorių budėjimo ir susirinkimo laikai būtų suplanuoti, organizuoti koordinatorių susirinkimai, suorganizuotas visuotinis susirinkimas, kuriame vyko USMF pristatymas, padėti organizuoti atskirų sričių susirinkimai bei suteiktas kompetencijos kitiem, suorganizuotas komandos formavimas, sudarinėjamas VMF narių ir alumnų sąrašas, bei kiti dalykai, be kurių mūsų kompetencijos tikrai nebūtų tokios, kokios dabar yra. Toliau socialinio akademinio proceso reikalų koordinatorė, tai iš tikrųjų irgi buvo šie metai labai sudėtingi, kadangi labai daug akademinių klausimų kilo studentam, tai visą šį laikotarpį buvo, kai jie konsultuojami ir jiem buvo stengiamasi padėti ir suteikti kuo daugiau informacijos. Taip pat kartu su atstovų koordinatoriai jinai peržiūrėjo ir dalyko aprašus, stengiasi juos tobulinti, dėstė kiek įmanoma, suteikė kiek įmanoma daugiau grįžtamo ryšio, ką reiktų keisti, kas neatitinka realybės ir taip, aš manyčiau, prisidėjo prie studijų kokybės gerinimo. Toliau, kaip ir minėjau, jinai yra vienas iš atsakingų asmenų už metų veiklos planą, tai buvo jo peržiūra ir vykdymas, bei surasti savanoriai padėti socialinių poreikių turintiems studentams ir būsą socialinio akademinių žinių testo peržiūra, narių kompetencijų kėlimas bei tolimesnės akademinių žinių kėlimas srityse. Toliau studentų atstovai, tai iš esmės buvo apmokyti mūsų studentų atstovai, prižiūrėtas SPK testas, tada vėlgi buvo atsakinga ši koordinatorė už SMVT bylą, tai kartu su socialinio akademinio proceso reikalų koordinatorė peržiūrinė dalyko aprašus ir nuolat rinko studentų nuomonę per svarbiausius klausimus, tai SMAL, paskaitų įrašymas, vakcinavimas, ciklų įvedimas nuo 3 kurso. Toliau administratorė ir LSP koordinatorė, tai birželio mėnesį surinkti buvo MEF absolventų LSP ir sužymėti buvo informacinėje sistemoje. Mokslo eigoje buvo spręstos problemos susijusios su LSP. Toliau, kaip mes visi žinom, kadangi buvo pereita prie karantino, tai vėlgi adaptavo VUSą bendrą poziciją grąžinti el.paštu. Toliau komunikacinės srities koordinatorė, tai paruošta 12 komunikacinių planų, paskelbta 12 Instagram postų, 76 Instagram stories, 3 nauji straipsniai, 109 Facebook postai, nuolatos atnaujinama ir keliama informacija į VUSą MF Facebook puslapį, daromi įrašai, dalinamasi gražiausiamis akimirkos bei aktualiausia informacija VUSą MF Instagram paskyroje. Toliau marketingo sritis, tai šis sritis buvo centralizuota šiais metais, tai iš tikrųjų ganėtinai sudėtinga pozicija, kadangi teko ieškoti ne tik tais mūsų fakultetui rėmėjų ir barterinių, tiek barterinių, tiek piniginių, tačiau visai organizacijai, tai iš esmės buvo bendradarbiauta su VUSą centriniu mastu bei nuolatinio VUSą MF stendų priežiūra bei naujų rėmėjų skelbimų kabinimas. Toliau kuratorių koordinatorė, įvykdytos kuratorių atrankos, surinkta kuratorių komanda, suorganizuoti kuratorių mokymai, suorganizuota išvyka į Trakus, sukoordinuoti pirmieji pirmakursių susitikimai su kuratoriais. Toliau organizacinės srities koordinatorė, tai padėtas kurti VUMF lankstinukas įstojusiems studentams su aktualiausia informacija, suorganizuota išvyka į Trakus, suorganizuota Medi 20, paruoštas
laikas.
VUMF.
Būtų gerai, kad užbaigtume. Taip, paskutinę minutę.
Ta prasme, jo, čia paskutinę minutę, aš jau tuo ir baigsiu. Tai prisidėta prie organizuojant tarp fakultetinį protmūšį ir surinktas konkursas Valentino dienos proga. Tai atstovavimas buvo labai stiprus, aš sakyčiau, šiais metais ir už VUMF ir buvo pradėjom bendradarbiauti su LIMS, LSMUSA bei JGA. Šie metai buvo, ko gero, labai smarkiai išskirtiniai, nes teko rašyti ganėtinai daug raštų, bendradarbiauti su nacionaliniu visuomenės sveikatos centru, kur įtraukiam beveik 200 VU studentų, bei padėti ligoninėms, ieškant savanorių ir juos deleguojant. Tai stengiamės šiais metais kaip įmanoma padėti su pandemijos padarinių pasekmėmis. Tai noriu tiesiog pabaigai padėkoti kuratorių komandai. Tai kaip ir dekanas išvardino, bet aš tikrai esu dėkingas Emilijai, Urtai, Gabijai, Rasai, Simonai, Snieguoliai, Ernestai, Migliai už šiuos nuostabius metus ir tikiuosi, kad tai nebus mūsų paskutiniai kontaktai ir labai norėsiu su jumis dirbti ir ateityje. Tai mūsų narių sąrašas ir ačiū.
Ačiū, Tautvidai. Čia yra ir pirmi keli klausimai. Tai galbūt pradėkim nuo to, kadangi yra Romano pasiūlymas, kuriuo jisai nori perkelti į anglų kalbą, dėl to, kad yra tiesiog susiduriama su vairiais iššūkiais. Tai galbūt ar būtų prieštaraujančių tokiam Romano pasiūlymui, kad paprasčiausiai pirmininkavimą ir visą techninę eigą mes perkeltumėm į anglų kalbą, esant kažkokiams tai iššūkiams, kalbant angliškai, yra vertimo paslauga, kurią mes galime tęsti. Tai manau, kad tiesiog abipusių susitarimų tai būtų tiesiog geresnė versija, bet čia mano asmeninė nuomonė, bet visą tai sprendžia konferencija. Ar būtų prieštaraujančių tokiam Romano siūlymui? Kad pereitumėme į anglų kalbą. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prieštaravimų nematau, so we're moving back to the English version. I'm sorry if my English will be broken after a long day, but I hope that everything will be fine. So now we had a report of Tautvydas. It was about the final 2020-21 year. It was really radical and just like the online life here in the Faculty of Medicine. So here is the first question. But before, I would like to have 5 questions a row. So are there someone who wants more questions, or it's enough? If we will have more questions, then we can go for the next round. So 5 is good? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's move. So first question from Roman. Is there an English version of this report? Tautvydas.
Not yet. It will be. I have prepared it for the presentation, but I'll be uploading it to the WMF page, so it will be in Lithuanian and English also.
Okay, so I like really short answers. We have 4 more questions. So someone maybe from the hearing wants to ask, you can raise your hand or just write in the chat that you would like to ask questions. There are still 4 questions you can go with. For Tautvydas about this year, how it was with the annual report. Okay, so thank you. I see Roman, you would like to ask questions, so I give you.
Thank you very much for letting me asking a question. Tautvydas, I would like to ask, last year during the election for the annual convention when you were elected as a chairperson, there were some questions or there were some goals regarding international students, of the integration about international students and about the cooperation as well with the future plans. So I would like to ask, how did it go in the past year and how is it going right now? Because it didn't, or I couldn't really look it out of.
Okay, thank you, Roman, for question. Tautvydas.
It was lagging for me, so I didn't really get the ending. But as far as for the, as you asked for the cooperation with internationals, so I have been working for the past year with Roman, with Justas on ways to integrate international students. So we had one of the committees with an international in the committee. So I think that example, we worked it through. We worked a lot on how to communicate, that we supported that the other colleagues, like the representatives in the committee, would work with Alan and translate to him and help us as much as they could. As far as the whole working process with internationals, it was up and down. I think the year was really hard because there were a lot of exceptions as for this year. So I can't say I did the best, but I worked every second that I could with international students. So I think I have achieved something after this year. I hope that this tradition of working with internationals will continue.
Okay, thank you, Tautvydas. I see that Vaiva wants to ask the question, the Vice Dean for Studies. So maybe I give you a role here, just to ask.
Yeah, thanks. If I may, I have one question to Tautvydas, rather provocative one. So why are you not running for the second term, please? Can you tell us? Was it a burden to you, this past year?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, it was hard year. A lot of changes, a lot of new things that were implemented, a lot of problems that occurred. So I am a bit tired. So I don't think that it would be the greatest idea for me to run for the second year. And as well, I don't know. I would like also to go on with my studies. I have a lot of plans with clinics, so I hope to bring my energy to that sphere as well.
Okay, thank you. So we still got 2 questions. Someone wants to ask, or we can end our session of questions. I will count till 5, from 5 to 1. 5, 4, 3, 2. Roman, yes.
Are there any plans about future integration of international students into the VUMF regulations, as well as into the VUSA structures and organs, as well as the regulations of these?
Tautvydas, you understand the question? Yeah.
I didn't really understand the question. In what kind of plans in VUMF regulations are you asking?
Basically, together we've been working in the past year together with the not yet properly into the VUSA regulations created medical student association or international medical student representation. And I wanted to ask how the integration is going to continue after you return.
So we have placed the base for that integration, I think. We have all the documents, we have the participants who are here, who are willing to take those places, who are willing to work. And for my perspective, I will be honored to work with Emilia. Well, she is the announced candidate, so if she will be elected, I will work with her, transfer all my knowledge, try to accelerate the process of communicating with internationals, and I hope she will be working as one, and she will be working with you as well.
Okay, thank you. And the last question. Someone wants? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see no more questions. So thank you, Tautvydas. We also have a board's report, as I understand, moving our agenda. So who will represent it? The report of board?
I think there was a mistake because we don't have a board.
Okay, so it was integrated over here. Okay, so I'm asking you about the report. Does someone wants to disagree totally and wants have voting procedure for the report, or we can just move and say that everybody just agrees with this report, which was represented by Tautvydas. So we can just have total agree, or or you still want procedure? Voting procedure? No? Yes? See? No? So I don't see that someone wants to say that we can't just agree on totally with this report. So nobody opposes for the joint vote. So, Edvardas? Yes.
I would actually suggest to make a vote now, just to see how the vote is going to be, because after this one is going to be the election of the chairman. So this would be like a practice vote, but like a real one.
Okay, so thank you, Edvardas. There is one person who wants, so we're just moving to, there is a will of one person. So every person who wills to have a voting procedure, we are just agreeing on that, and it means that we have to vote. So we also voted for the voting commission, and also there has to be a chairman, or chairperson. So who will be the chairperson of voting commission?
Hello, me.
So Giedra, so it's really nice. She will be saying loudly all the votes and all the procedures. Also, I would like to ask Nikita to bring the procedure, how it will be done, just to told by yourself how it will be developed. Maybe Nikita, you can represent.
Okay, yes. So everyone who registered for this convention have got the email in their student emails. You should get an email where you can vote. So you will need to press on the link there. And I will, when Claudius will say, I will just begin our voting, and you can refresh your page, and you will get that you can vote for one and another question.
Okay. Are there any questions for Nikita about the voting procedure? I see that Edvardas wants a question. Is this to Nikita about the voting procedure? No? Okay. Does someone has? So you will get emails to your student mail, and it will be ibalsas.lt system. You will get the mandates where you can put the link, and you see how it's done. Kristijonas Petkevičius, I see the question. No? Okay, no question. So there are no questions about voting procedure. Nikita presented correctly. Thank you for him. And Edvardas, can you say what you wanted?
Shouldn't there be first the presentation of the revision committee about the chairman's report, and after that we vote?
Yes, sorry for that. Thank you, Edvardas. When we're moving to English version, sometimes it happens, this things. Tautvydas, yes, I see your hand.
The revision said that they will be announcing their final I don't know, they will be announcing on the
annual convention of WUSA.
WUSA convention, not the faculty's convention.
Yes, so we have changes over here. We have just the report about all work, how WUSA and MEP was worked, will be represented in the annual convention of WUSA, where all people will gather just to see how it's happened. So here you will vote for what you have heard about Tautvydas' job in WUSA and MEP. So let's move to the voting procedure. So the question which you will get to your student emails will be about the report, which was represented by Tautvydas. You are agreeing on it, you are voting for or against it, or you are just saying, I'm out of this question and I can't vote. But before, I would like to ask Artūras to say how many people are here in this annual convention of WUSA.
At the moment, we have 45 members.
So we have 45. We only need 14 to have all decisions. So everything is right. We can move on with our annual convention. So we have 45 people who are voting. So now I give you, yes, Nikita.
I just want to ask people one question. Does everyone get the email in their mails just to check it out before we start our voting? Because maybe someone didn't get it and I can send it again. So can we fast check this one? Because
so
when...
Let's go to exchanges. Jose Geraldo, yes, I see your hand.
Yes, according to what you just said, I haven't received my mandate on my email, on my student's email.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Ronnie also?
As well.
Me neither.
I think I haven't received it either, or is it this ebalsas.lt?
Yes, it's ebalsas.
Okay, gerai, ačiū.
Prašau.
I think I got it too now.
Okay.
Yeah, I received it now. Thank you.
Nikita is working correctly. You see, he is a good man. He's just trying to help us today. So, are there any problems more? Or everybody got? I see still a hand of Kim, Anna, Jacob, or Damien.
Yes, I didn't get it yet.
Okay, Nikita, Kim, Anna, Jacob, Damien, Luka Mielkowski.
Yeah, me as well, unfortunately.
I'm also unfortunately not happy upon that. Sorry. Also, just try to look into your junk email, and also maybe those I don't know, not properly working. There are also safety systems, maybe in the Vilnius University email system, but I'm joking. We're using Microsoft Office, so I hope that everything is fine. Okay, Damien. And I forgot the name of the girl. Kim, you got it or not?
Not yet.
Applies to me as well.
Nikita?
Actually, as Arturo said, that we have 45 people that registered for the voting, and I actually already have 45 people. So I don't really know, maybe someone didn't
register.
Sure.
Yeah,
I just received the link.
Okay, Damien just received. And Kim, what about you? So maybe you lost.
Yeah, I also got the link.
Okay, perfect. So we can move on. So thank you. Let's go with the question. So you heard Tautvydas report all about VUSA-MEF activities in 2020-2021, and now we will have voting procedure. It will take 5 minutes. In your emails, you will get the question. If we will move faster, then I will announce all Gedre will announce all the votes that will gathered by you. So the question is, are you for or against, or just moving out of this question, just for the VUSA-MEF report of 2020-2021? So in Nikita, let's start voting. 5 minutes, 5:05 p.m. Lithuanian time. Also have to mention this. We're back to the representation of the votes. And also, it would be nice if you could show the system where we can see the votes. It was usual last year, so maybe it's this year.
Okay, 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can share my screen.
Yes, I think.
Okay. Yes. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
And okay. Approval of the activity report of WUSA MF is for 25 for, against 4, and abstained 3. Congratulations, Tautvydas.
So, thank you. All results result links will also be in chat here in Teams platform. So thank you, Giedra. You can just mute yourself. Also, let's move to the next question. And as you heard from the question of Roman, he already asked about the regulations. It's been a long time, it's over the 2 years, I think, 1.5, when Vilnius University Medical Faculty International Student Representation is working. And maybe it's time came just to legalize everything and just to make in the statutes the place for MEF ISR just to stand up. And Tautvydas, I hope that you can represent. I will share the document, or you can share what has changed and what we are just moving out. You will see the places which were changed with my comments. It's new, okay?
So I shall wait your screen. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. So
everyone can see, yes? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So, as for the regulations, as we talked about the new changes of the regulations and what we were thinking at first, we were thinking of making a new position as a vice chairman, but we discussed the possibilities of implementation in the regulations in that particular way, and our lawyers and our advisors said that it won't be as easy as it is, and there are other ways how to implement this. So the new changes in our regulation are we are making a WU-MF ISR. So as it stands, International Students Representation of Vilnius University Students Representation in the medical faculty. So this is one change. Yeah, so this is new that we implement this in our structure and in WU-SR. So as AMF, we implement a new position, so WU-MF ISR. So this change is similar to already existing structure, so residency council. So this new change is almost the same as a residency council. It combines that WU-MF ISR is one of the parts of WU-SR-MF. And so just to be clear, they are like a permanent working group at the WU-SR-MF, responsible for performance of the functions set forth in these regulations. So they are responsible for internationals and their well-being. So this is the new change that we implemented to the regulations. And this position is regulated by their own document, which will be presented by, if I'm not wrong, Roman.
Yeah. So thank you, Tautvydas. I would suggest just to have one presentation over here of whole document. So let's move to the regulations of VUMF ISR. So as Tautvydas mentioned, it's also the part, because it's written in the statute of VUSA-MF that this VUSA-MF new structural body has VUMF ISR, and it's written in the regulations how they are working. So I please Roman just to represent. I will also show the document, and you can just tell all the idea. Just 1 second, I will make it happen. Yeah, una segundo. You see? Yeah.
Yes, we see.
Thank you very much, Claudius. So as it was already presented, we're gonna straight away start with the general provisions and 1.1. I will go quickly through about everything and explain if there have to be any clarifications. So as in 1.1, as it stated that the international students representation of the university student representation is called VUSR-ISR, or in this case VUSR-MF, Vilnius University Student Representation of the Medical Faculty, or in this case VUSR-ISR, which is the international part. We are defined as a working group, exactly as Tautvydas has mentioned before, that is working together with the chairman. So I'm not going to repeat 1.1, 1.2 because Tautvydas has it already explained before. So the terms and abbreviation used in this document, they are more or less the same. The only thing that is new is the VUMF ISR chairperson, and it's an international student of Vilnius University Faculty of Medicine, a chairperson of the International Students Representation of Vilnius University, and during the conference of members of Vilnius University Students Representation Faculty of Medicine. So all in all, just to explain, it's going to be, yeah, there is a little mistake, Claudius, exactly. The student will be a member of VUMF ISR, and it can be a member of the whole representation. Coming to the second point, the operational objectives, to take care of the representation of issues relevant to international students at VUSR-MF, to encourage mutual communication and cooperation between VUMF international students, and gather and analyze social as well as academic problems and should suggest solutions. Regarding the activities in 2.2, it takes place in working groups, or in a working group. The activities of the working groups are recorded, and the coordination of the VUSR-MF is to be carried out in direct bilateral accordance with VUMF ISR. And this as a case in order to communicate better with the two entities that we have right now in order to achieve better cooperation and better outcomes in the future. 224, the concrete duties of the VUMF ISR chairperson are specified in the regulations of the VUSR-MF International Students Affairs Branch Coordinator. Here we are going to be that is going to be introduced in the VUSA regulations, because hopefully from the next annual convention of whole Vilnius University students representation, we can invite international student coordinators in faculties where international students are represented. But further information for that will come later on. Could you scroll up again? Yes, 225, other activities that do not contradict with the Articles of Association of the USR and the legal acts of the Republic of Lithuania, of course. The activity resources, the VUMF ISR materially and financially under the auspices of the USR-MF. Then the formation, It consists out of the VUMF international students. It's managed and its work organized by the chairman elected during the VUS RMF conference, the annual convention that we're here right now, by a simple majority of votes. If the chairperson is unable to chair the meeting, it shall be chaired by another member of the VUMF ISR authorized by the chairperson. If the chairperson loses his mandate on the grounds provided in 3.3 and 3.4, the working party on legal affairs shall elect a new chairperson at its next meeting. However, as you can see, we mentioned 3.3 and 3.4. This is due to the fact that this document had to be made, like some changes had to be made, and this document has to be further worked on and improved in the next weeks, which also has to be discussed. Talking about 3.3, members of the VUMF ISR are members of VUSA-MF. The rights, obligations, and termination of membership of VUSA-MF members are described in the VUSA-MF statutes. For now, the VUMF ISR structures it consisting out of the ISR chairperson. This is not to fix the concrete positions that have to be filled, so the chairperson will have more possibilities, which I will come to at point 5. The VUMF ISR chairperson. The chairperson is the head of the permanent working group of the VUMF ISR and is responsible for this working group activities. The VUMF ISR chairperson is defined as the coordinator of international students affairs at the VUS RMF. Just quickly to explain this point, that the chairperson of the VUMF ISR will be a fixed part of the chairmans of the VUS RMF chairman's team, which is written in 5.2.2, ex officio part of the VUS RMF chairman's team. The cadency. The chairperson of the VUMF ISR is elected for a term of 1 year. The same person cannot be chairperson of the VUMF ISR for more than 2 terms. The VUMF ISR chairperson presents his activity report during VUS IMF conference. The term of office of the chairperson of the VUMF ISR coincides with the term of office of the chairperson of the VUS RMF. The competence of the chairperson. First of all, firms working groups for analyzing and resolving individual issues, completing projects to appoint their heads and coordinate their activity, organizes and carries out the activities of VUMF ISR, ensures communication with VUS RMF, provides proposal for amendments to the rules of procedure, appoints and dismisses people responsible for VUS RMF activities, manages the activity of VUS RMF to convene and chair meetings, suggests student representatives to form the institutions of VUMF in coordination with the president, unless it's under the exceptional competence of the conference and collegial governing body is not formed. 5.5, in the absence, resignation, or inability to hold office of the chairperson of the VUMF ISR for more than 6 months, his power shall be passed to the chairperson of the VUS RMF. The chairperson of the VUS RMF must convene a general meeting within 30 days at which the chairperson of the VUMF ISR is elected for the remaining term. Coming to point 6, the amendment and supplementation of the rules of procedure. The draft amendment to the rules of procedure may be proposed by the chairperson of the VUMF ISR or by at least 1/5 of the members of the VUMF ISR. The rules of procedure are amended and supplemented only by the conference with the approval of more than 2/3 of the members of the VUS RMF participating in the conference. The draft amendment to the rules of procedure must be submitted in written form to the chairperson of the VUS RMF not later than 10 working days before the conference. The chairperson of the VUS RMF shall submit the draft rules of procedure to the parliamentary working group no later than 10 working days before the conference. 6.4. Parliament's working group on legal affairs shall present its conclusion no later than 3 working days before the conference. Following the conclusions of Parliament's working group on legal affairs, the regulation shall be submitted to the conference for adoption. 6.5. At least 7 days before the conference, the proposed draft amendments and supplements to the rules of procedure must be made public on the VUS RMF advertisement stands, website, and or other information disseminated channels. The VUS RMF must issue draft amendments or supplements to the rules of each member of the VUS RMF and the VUMF ISR if they request it. Upon submission of new draft amendments to the rules of procedure during the conference, they shall be considered if at least 1/3 of the participants of the conference agree with the proposal. 6.7 rules of procedure as well as amendments and additions thereto shall enter into force only after their approval by Parliament. This document has been translated into English. In the event of legal disagreement over the translation, the document written in the Lithuanian language shall prevail. Thank you very much, Claudius.
Thank you, Roman, for the presentation. So we have two documents which had long pathway just to pass all this procedure, but I hope that these bases will help just to implement in the whole structure, but it depends also on the decisions which will be made here in this annual convention. So before, I would like to ask Vanessa to present Parliament Law Group conclusion about these documents. Vanessa will represent that in Lithuanian, sorry for that. So I will please you just to go to Discord channel and just to have the translation. It will be translated by the translators of this annual convention for you. It's due to the legal terms which were described just in prepared in the Lithuanian version. So pardon for that, but I'm really thankful that you are coping also and dealing with this kind of issues with this conference. So Vanessa, floor is yours.
Hello everyone, I hope you're hearing me well. Taigi, Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete ataskaitiniai-rinkiminei konferencijai. Teisinė išvada dėl Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete padalinio nuostatų. Parlamento teisės darbo grupė įvertinusi pateiktus Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės, toliau VUSA, medicinos fakultete projektą dėl padalinio nuostatų teikia šią išvadą. Visų pirma, parlamento teisės darbo grupė pažymi, kad pirminėme VUSA medicinos fakultete padalinio nuostatų projekte buvo siūloma numatyti išimtinę kompetenciją konferencijai rinkti VUSA medicinos fakultete vicepirmininką, kuris atstovautų užsienio studentams ir kitoms su to susijusioms nuostatoms. Parlamento teisės darbo grupė, remdamasi VUSA tarybos 2020 m. kovo 4 dienos nutarimu numeris TPN-20-1-2, pažymėjo, kad Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės padalinio vicepirmininko pareigybės yra atsisakyta. Taigi, atsižvelgdama į VUSA organizacijos procesų tęstinumą, rekomendavo laikytis VUSA padalinio vykdančio atstovavimo funkciją, koordinatorių komandos struktūros ir atsakomybių sričių pakeitimų koncepcijos. Rekomendavo neįtraukti VUSA padalinio vicepirmininko pareigybės į naujų VUSA padalinio nuostatų projektą ir nerinkti asmens šioms pareigoms užimti. Antra, VUSA medicinos fakultete atsižvelgia į pateiktas parlamento teisės darbo grupės rekomendacijas. Todėl parengė antrą projektą dėl VUSA medicinos fakultete padalinio nuostatų, kartu su to pateikdami VUSA medicinos fakultete tarptautinių studentų tarybos darbo reglamentą. Parlamento teisės darbo grupė pažymi, kad pateikti dokumentai atitinka Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės veiklą reglamentuojančius dokumentus ir kitus Lietuvos Respublikos teisės aktus. Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete nuostatai ir tarptautinių studentų tarybos darbo reglamentas gali būti tvirtinamas. Rekomenduojame Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybės medicinos fakultete ataskaitiniai-rinkiminiai konferencijai išrinkti 5 asmenų redakcinę kolegiją, kuri peržiūrėtų VUSA medicinos fakultete tarptautinių studentų tarybos darbo reglamentą anglišką vertimą ir ištaisytų stiliaus, skyrybos bei gramatikos klaidas, nekeičiant teksto esmės. Parlamento teisės darbo grupė.
So, thank you, Vanessa. Ačiū. So we heard that also this Parliament Law Group also suggesting us to have a commission, the commission for these kind of checks to look for our mistakes which were made in past and the editorial version, editorial commission, which will work on our just job. So here you had presentations of two documents. Here I will ask, there will be two voting procedures for these two documents. So firstly, I'm asking in common, I suggest 5 questions for whole documents, and also maybe you have comments on them, what you already heard. So 5 questions here. Does someone oppose to that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think. Yes, Murad.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very interesting. And I'm wondering, and I want to hear from Roman, what is the cause of this document? Why is it so important, and what were the problems that it is needed to have this document in our regulation?
Okay, so thank you, Murad. Because my question was about the questions, so I count that as the first question out of 5, which we are having in this session. So, Roman, maybe you can comment.
Yes, of course I can comment, and thank you, Murad, for your question. Since my start at Vilnius University medical faculty, in the beginning of my studies 4 years ago, there were no particular international students representation, and a lot of international students, me and my colleagues at least, we felt a lack of the representation of international students in the student representation as a whole. We were trying to get basically adapted or try to adapt to the current regulations by going to the dean and asking for changes. And we realized that we can actually achieve any change without being an active part of the Vilnius University student representation as a whole and as a part of Vilnius University student representation medical faculty. We concluded with my colleagues that we gathered together that we would like to become a part and that we would like to raise our voice in the medical faculty, because we also became a part of the medical faculty by initiating international study programs. I think it was 10 years ago. Basically, there were no international students taken up into the VUSA MF or VUSR MF, and therefore we were trying to work together first with the chairperson of the 2 years ago, Tomas Kaniauskas, which showed us that we still can't do anything if we're not an official entity or at least mentioned in the regulations. With the last annual convention last year, when Tautvidas was elected, we had a goal to actually create such a international student representation and get more involvement there in order to bring our voice to the dean's meetings, to the faculty council, and also represent students' issues, international students' issues in particular, to our faculty. We came to the conclusion again that as long as we are not part of the regulations, we can actually participate in these meetings and actually give our suggestions. Very, very sporadically, as for example, one of my colleagues, Damian Mielkowski, recently was invited to participate in one of the dean's meetings. And I would wish that this would have happened on a regular basis, where also the dean and the whole dean's office will understand what kind of problems international students are facing, and at some point, how can we improve this? All in all, we decided to create such a document in the hope to get or become a part of the Vilnius University students representation in order to raise our voice at our faculty, bring the problems together. But the most important thing is to unite the faculty as a whole. Because before, there was one important thing that I didn't mention yet. When I arrived in the faculty, I saw that we were living in 2 different spaces, in 2 different communities. Internationals stayed with internationals, Lithuanians stayed with Lithuanians. I wanted to change that in the first place. And by actually working together and uniting, working on somehow similar problems, we can have a bigger working force, more people with different backgrounds, with different skills, with different knowledges, and actually achieve more changes in our faculty that will benefit to all the students of medical faculty. I hope I could answer your questions, Murad.
Yes, so these are the bases. Just to comment and to add to Roman, now you are starting just to have a legal entity in all VUSA structures. So that's one of the most important things, just to be an example of how international students could be also involved. I was involved in this question, so that's why I also can just add some information over here in the previous times. Okay, so I see Damien. It's comment or question?
It is a question, a single
Okay,
one.
so Damien, let's go.
So hello together and greetings from Munich, Germany in this case. My question is related to all experts which we have right now that can answer competently a question to this legislation of this document, what we are going to improve in a few minutes. And also thank you once again that I see our Vice Dean more or less already supporting my thought without even that I expressed it. And my question is whether there's a possibility to incorporate the duties of the chairperson into the ex officio functions and duties related to the chairman or chairwoman in the VUMF structure according to their legislation. And exactly my thought is that I think that each student of the Vilnius University should actually be treated equally. So thank you so much. And I hope that the expert can ask my question.
So your question is about adding this point which you have mentioned to the official document of statute of VUSA-MF. Yes, I understand correctly.
Exactly. If it is possible to create such a legal base.
Yeah. Okay. So as I know, you can do this. Maybe you can formulate and write that in the chat. What kind of statement it would be? Because then we will have to vote for this if we are just adding this kind of procedure just to the document. So maybe you can formulate that right in chat, and then I will ask Vanessa if it's possible just to add to the statute this kind of point.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
So maybe you can do this now. Yeah. Okay. Just in proper working. Okay, Vanessa, I will need your help with the law things over here. So the Damien has a suggestion of adding some extra functions to the part of the chairman, as I understood. And here will be the statement. So if it's possible, and everything is right, we're asking for this possibility just to check, and then we can try to see if it's possible. Okay, so Damien, try to be faster. So maybe there are more questions here. Yes, Edward.
I would like to ask actually about the suggestions from the legal team of VUSA Parliament. About their suggestion of making 5-people group, was it from actually in this conference from all these people? The 5 people that would actually look for the mistakes in the documents and so on.
Okay, so the question is for Vanessa. It's just said that 5 people, all statements, decisions which are made in the conference are made by the conference. So also, I think that there is no matter what kind of person is doing, but Vanessa, maybe you can comment. Thank you.
Can I comment in Lithuanian? It will be better for me.
Yeah, okay.
Galite rinktis kokius norite asmenys, galite ir samdyti, tai yra tik rekomendacija, galite ir kitą skaičių nusistatyti, bet kad to reikia, tai reiktų, kad būtų peržiūrėtas dar vertimas dar kartą.
So I don't know if the translators got you and you got from Discord to the Teams and back vice versa. So Vanessa already mentioned that it's only the suggestion, and the decision is made by the annual convention, and you can just have these 5, 3, or you're just deciding on people how much of them there will be working with this editment of or the editor team of this document, just to work, just to see the language problems and all counts and everything. So it depends on you. Yeah, Edvardas.
Well, then I would actually like to make a suggestion that these changes and all these editorial questions, this service should be bought from professionals and not be done by anyone. I think this would be the place where we can invest in such documents to make them proper.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you, Edvardas. I will add this as a suggestion. Maybe you could also write this in the chat to have it here. Okay. Damien, I'm still waiting for your suggestion in the chat. Maybe there are more questions about the statute of VUSA-MF and also Vilnius University Medical Faculty International Student Regulations, representative regulations about these 2 documents. No. So Damien, where are you and where is your suggestion?
So I am still in Munich, Germany, but my suggestion is right here.
Okay, duties are incorporated into ex officio functions duties related to the chairman woman in the WMF structure according to their legislation, including all of its resulting rights and obligations. So this is the suggestion over here. So basically, as I understand, it states that it states that the chairperson duties are also incorporated into the ex officio functions duties related to the structure according to their legislation, including all of its resulting rights and obligations. So I need Vanessa, your expertise, if this punct is possible, just to add to the statute of WUSA-MF as an extra part of WUSA-MF regulations, statute, sorry.
I need one moment, okay?
Okay, yes. So also, Edvardas, we also can decide upon the editor team. There was a suggestion just to have a professional editor team, which would be paid for and would be just hired by WUSA-MF to translate all the documents. There would be some some disapproval with this statement. I don't see disapproval with Edvardas, so I think it's possible. If these documents will be approved, then we are we decided that the editorial work will be done and will be hired professionals for this work, not just translated by the students. So that's, I think, a really good job, and thank you, Edvardas, for this suggestion. Vanessa, maybe you have a response to this Damien suggestion.
I have a question for Damien. Related to the chairman woman in the Vilnius University medical faculty. Is it okay if not Vilnius University student representation medical faculty? Or I don't understand this sentence.
Damien, maybe you can just comment once more.
Yes, of course. So my interpretation from this sentence would be that the chairman or chairwoman in this case has their functions and duties which are fixed in the MFSR regulations, and those are also implemented into the faculty legislation. So not only on the one hand we have the SR regulation and we have the faculty regulation, and this is why I'm broadening it up into the VUMF structure and not legislation. Oh. So this is why I'm just spreading the word.
Yes, but as I understand your suggestion, we can't do this because it's not this document where it has to be mentioned. We're talking about WUSA-MF regulation statutes or WUMF ISR regulations. And we're not saying that we can't decide on the document which goes from the faculty and the university. So that's the problem, but maybe there is a misunderstanding here. Because you are talking about...
Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Yes, Vanessa.
Do I understand that you want to do some changes in Vilnius University Medical Faculty of Medicine documents?
the answer
In Vilnius University
is
documents.
if it is necessary to implement this text into the new regulation, what we have, or what are we going to vote on, then yes.
So we cannot change Vilnius University documents. It's two different organizations, like Vilnius University Student Representation and Vilnius University. We cannot do any changes in Vilnius University documents.
Yes, an annual convention of VUSA MF is only for the faculty level documents. If you would like to make changes in the regulations of Vilnius University Student Representation, that is also possible to suggest in the annual annual convention of VUSA. But this change, I understand in this way, that it's a suggestion for the faculty documents, but not for VUSA MF document or for VUSA MF VUMF ISR
if I may
regulations.
interrupt at this point, I'm not like law student. I'm just an easy normal dying medical student. So on the wording itself, how it is going to, or how it should be implemented into this text, I'm not the expert. But it is a suggestion to incorporate such a working process into this document. So this is not a paragraph which should be word by word added into this thing. I would say in 2 minutes, typing it into a Teams channel, it would be even unprofessional to do so.
Yeah, I understand. But you are suggesting in Vilnius University Medical Faculty documents to have a place where it's written that also the VUMF ISR chairperson is in ex officio in Vice Dean's office, in those structures in the board where the chairman of VUSMF already goes. Yes? This is your thought?
Exactly.
So this is impossible because it's not the object of this document. So that's why I can't help you. Sorry. But this could be an idea which could go through after these procedures in the faculty level documents, which could go in the working procedures of VUSMF and VUMF ISR as the proposal for the Faculty of Medicine to changes be made over there, that ex officio it goes there. Then after the regulations are prepared in this way, these procedures could also go to these documents. It's on the looking, we are just the separate organization who is also just when there are places made over there, or just we are getting over in some structural bodies, then we can just put to our documents that ex officio these the chairmans and all the positions which we're having in our organization goes to the university and the faculty level structure. So that's the thing which it goes. I don't know if I can help you now with this suggestion, but that's how it looks.
One last comment on this. This is exactly referring. So you actually answered in other words that what I've answered before for the first question, which Vanessa totally correctly had to this. This is not a paragraph which should be added. It's a suggestion to have it as a working instruction to work on it and to have some process initiation.
So thank you. Sorry if I also wanted to understand properly. So thank you for the time of annual convention also, and also for you, Damien, just to have the same wording and same understanding, because it's also hard just to have these sentences and all definitions. So I want to be clear with everyone just to understand your thoughts. So I think that this point could be added to the minutes of the annual convention, that this is one of the suggestions how VUSMF could work. I don't know if it's okay for you, Damien, how you would look like.
I mean, it's the annual convention that decides. So we should vote on this because as a democratic process.
Yes, of course. So the only thing which I'm asking you is it okay, as you are the proposal, you made the proposal, if it's okay that this suggestion will be written in the minutes, or you want, because as we just talked upon, there is impossible just to make this proposal into the regulations nowadays and at this point. So maybe it's possible to do like that, just to have in minutes written that the goal of future to have WMF ISR chairperson duties also imported into the ex officio regulations of Vilnius University Medical Faculty.
So if this is a yes or no question, then I say yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Are there disapproval that this suggestion would be written in the minutes, which was made by Damien? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see no disapproval of this. So this point, this suggestion, which was made by Damien, goes to the minutes, and it's one of the new goals of with these documents and also the SEEK for WUSA-MEF to work on, that also WMF ISR chairperson, if all the regulations will be adopted, that it goes there. So maybe more questions about documents, the statute of WUSA-MEF and regulations of WMF ISR. Yes, Murad. No? You don't want? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, first of all, I want to say that I'm not against it, but it's just an interesting topic to discuss. So I want to ask one more question for Roman. Maybe you considered, and maybe there are some experiences with this kind of documents in other faculties. Maybe you've done some research, and maybe there are some pluses and minuses. However, is it possible? Is it well? Again, as you said, we in our situation, Lithuanian students and international students, we're like a different population, yeah. But if there will be international representatives in WMF-SR, won't there be some problems also? Is it clear that there won't be some differences between Lithuanian students and international students? Maybe you can comment, maybe we don't know something.
Okay, thank you, Murad, for the question. Roman, do you understand it? There will be some problems or not, and if there are any just experiences in the Vilnius University of this kind of documents. So shortly.
Could you clarify what kind of differences you want to hear about, or do you want to hear about the differences if the students will be represented in the student representation?
It can be all of that. It can be not just one but two factors. It's a very complex situation. So if it's, well, still there will be differences.
Okay, I will try to explain. So basically, of course, we have two different groups actually in our medical faculty. Of course, we have local Lithuanian students, but as well we have international students, as I've mentioned before, for over 10 years now from all over the world. And of course, international students with different backgrounds bring, of course, kind of differences, learning differences, approaches to some things, how you work, cultural differences, of course. But talking about the strategic goals of Vilnius University as a whole. Vilnius University strategic plan says that one of the strategic goals is the internalization of the whole faculty, of the whole university. But what does it mean to internationalize the whole university? You can't just start on top. You have to start on the lowest level. And the lowest level at this point are the faculties. So basically me, as in my duties as the coordinator of international students affairs at the WUSA central office, I'm trying to work also with other faculty chairmen to create opportunities and possibilities for international students. And again, we're going to introduce international coordinators and other faculties. I can give concrete examples. For example, in the business school in economics and business administration, as well as right now in the medical faculty. Other faculties are going for now to wait, or maybe there will be news next month during the main annual convention of whole Vilnius University. Of course, there will be differences, but we also have similarities, because what is uniting us is that we're studying medicine. And what we have to understand is that we can benefit from each other more. Especially we can benefit from each other more in the long term, because working together in Lithuanian international groups, we can create new colleagues, we can get more friends or relationship that will help us in our future occupation as doctors, to work as not only national thinkers, but actually global thinkers. And for example, using the problem right now as we're doing this convention online because of COVID-19, doctors and researchers and everybody are working all over the world together to fight this pandemic. So at this point, it actually makes sense to unite our two communities that we have, make them stronger together, strengthen them, work on the same problems that we have, but also go into more specific problems that only Lithuanians face and that only internationals face. And of course, I'm not talking about that that international students want to change the whole system. Of course not. We're still decided to come to Lithuania. We still decided to go to Vilnius University to study in a Lithuanian kind of environment, but still in an English language. And I think at this point, we should work together more, strengthen our whole community, and actually have a working force that concentrates on similar issues more, and also concentrates on separate issues. Because of course, many residents who are already working as doctors, there's the residency council who is representing them. Of course, it is different if, for example, an international student goes away to his home country or stays in Lithuania. There are many differences, and I agree with you. But what's uniting us is the medical studies and the
Robin, I please you just to be more concrete. Okay, thank you. Sorry that I'm just interrupting you.
Answer the question.
Yeah, Murad. So it gives opportunities and also gives this starting position over here, because as we talked with Roman, there is no regulations nowadays. Okay, so thank you. There is place just for one question more. If someone wants and really needs this question, just raise a hand for the documents about VUSAMF statute or the VUMF ISR regulations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I see that there are no more questions. So now we have a voting procedure. You will have 2 questions, and Nikita, maybe you can represent the voting procedure now. Thank you.
Yeah, the voting procedure will be the same. When you vote for the one question, you just need to refresh your page and you will get the second question. The first question is approval of the new VUSAMF regulations, and the other one is voting on rules of procedure of the international students representation of the Vilnius University students representation. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 documents, 2 votings. So I hope that we will have these 2 documents accepted, and first documents in VUSA history, I think, who will be held also in English, just the whole version of it. So I hope that everything will be fine with these exceptions. So I just ask you kindly to go to your emails and start the voting procedure. 5 minutes for your votes. 6 p.m. we're back here. We will have presentation of results, and we will start elections of a chairman. So 6 p.m. Lithuanian time, just be back here with the voting procedure, Nikita and Yedra. Thank you. So it looks like Eurovision. There are also comments from the public who are just watching us on YouTube, and that this kind of annual convention looks like Eurovision. Are there people who like Eurovision? I hope so. I would also just congratulate everyone that this year it will happen. Okay, it's just time. This time is not for jokes. So Giedre, maybe you have what? Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we can.
Maybe you can share the screen. Yeah.
Yes. Of course, my darling. 1 minute. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. For approval of new VUSA MEF regulations, voted 22 people, against 7, and abstained 3 persons. We have approval. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And what about the VUMF ISR regulations? The next vote?
Yeah, now we're voting.
So we do not. I would like to ask the Nikita for the. Are there results of second votes of
yes. Actually, I already sent it, so Giedre should get it. I can resend it one more time.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, can you see my screen? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Voting on rules of procedure of the International Student Representation of Vilnius University Student Reprieve. For voted 19 persons, against 9, and abstained is 3. I think we approve, yes?
Yes, so thank you. Basically, I'm really glad that this procedure has happened. We already voted that there will be a commission for editors who will be translating these 2 documents and look how they are translated and look and check those kind of things. So this is one of the procedures which will go to the parliament of VUSA when they will be voting for all these what you have voted. So I'm really glad that these regulations were adopted here, and you again voted for these documents to be approved. So thank you, and let's move to the next question of our schedule, and this is the elections of VUSA MF chairman. There was one person who gave her, but it's her documents, and this is Emilia Narushita. So I'm really glad, and I can see you. Also, I know I would also like to ask maybe someone, maybe just wants also to declare that he or she wants also to be a chairman of VUSA MF. If not, we're just moving to the speech of Emilia, and then we will have next procedures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody wants. So Emilia, you were the one who were just going for the chairman position. So floor is yours. I give you 7 minutes to present yourself. If you be shorter, that's fine. We will have time for questions. Thank you.
So hello everyone. I will try to keep my speech short, but I will talk in Lithuanian. Is that okay? Taigi, noriu prisistatyti. Esu Emilija Narušytė, slaugos programos antro kurso studentė, ir šiais metais noriu atstovauti VUSA MF. Tai pirmiausiai, nuo ko pradėjau VUSOS visą kelionę, tai tapau savo grupės seniūnę. Po to dėl savo nuostabių kuratorių atradau VUSA ir įstojau į sąžiningai programą. Tuo metu stebėdavau egzaminus ir pamačiau, ką iš tikrųjų reiškia sąžiningumas visai VUSOS Vilniaus universiteto visai bendruomeniai. Toliau 2 metais, lygiai prieš metus, tapau LSP koordinatorė ir administratorė, taip pat VUSOS parlamento nare bei atestacijos ir priėmimo komisijos nare. Tai visos šios pareigos iš tikrųjų išmokė labai daug naujų dalykų. Tai tarkim, LSP koordinatorė ir administratorė, tai pavyzdžiui, finansų tvarkymas, bendravimas su administracija, laiškų rašymas, kaip tikrai reikia rašyti laiškus. Taip pat VUSO parlamento nare būdama pamačiau kitų fakultetų problemas, kaip jas sprendžia. O būdama atestacijos komisijos priėmimo nare, tai susipažinau iš arčiau su studentų problemomis, kas juos kamuoja, kaip jie žiūri į dėstytojus ir panašiai. Tai kokie būtų mano keli tokie tikslai? Tai pirmiausiai norėčiau pagerinti komunikaciją tarp VUSOS, administracijos ir studentų. Dėl to, kad šiuo metu, pavyzdžiui, tikrai socialinėje erdvėje matau daug tokių pasakymų, kad VUSA nedaro to, VUSA daro kažkaip blogai. Tai norėtųsi, kad tokių komentarų nebūtų. Norėtųsi, kad studentai pamatytų, ką iš tikrųjų daro VUSA, kokius priima sprendimus, kaip jie paveikia studentų gyvenimus. Taip pat norėčiau ir su užsienio studentais pagerinti ryšius, nes matau, kad jie irgi tikrai turi daug problemų. Taip pat turėsime pirmininkę ar pirmininką ICR, tai manau dirbti bus tikrai lengviau. Ir kitas toks dalykas, nuo rudens semestro pradėsime kontaktinius užsiėmimus. Tai labai norėčiau padaryti, kad tas grįžimas į universitetą būtų kuo sklandesnis ir kad nekiltų jokių nesusipratimų tarp ten paskiepytų, nepaskiepytų žmonių, nes irgi dabar mačiau, kad kyla tokių klausimų. Taip pat, kad viskas realiai tiesiog vyktų sklandžiai, nebūtų jokių klausimų, padėti administracijai ir kad viskas grįžtų į normalų gyvenimą, kuo greičiau. Tikėkime, taip ir bus. Tai realiai norėčiau pasakyti tiek ir jeigu leisit, pristatysiu savo naują komandą, kuriai taip pat labai noriu padėkoti, kad sutiko taip būti. Tai pirmiausiai mano HR-as, tai būtų Simona Žukauskaitė. Toliau LSP koordinatorė ir administratorė Nikita Česnavičiūtė. Komunikacijos koordinatorė Lurdės Gaidelytė. Organizacinės srities būtų Beatričė Kuzminaitė, marketingo srities Elas Aidukas, atstovų koordinatorė Miglė Vilniškytė, kuratorių koordinatorė Aneta Baševskaja ir akademinės srities koordinatorės Neguolė Bičkutė. Tai būtų tiek. Labai norėjau greit prisistatyti, kad neužimt daug laiko ir lauksiu jūsų klausimų.
Ačiū, dėkojame, Emilija. Thank you for your, sorry, just gone to the Lithuanian version. So thank you, Emilia, for your presentation of yourself. I'm really glad to see you here, and you are taking a new role, which takes the responsibility for that during this time, especially. So thanks for that, and all the team, of course, also. So I suggest 5 questions. Are there disapproval of this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, there isn't. So I see the first hand. Giedra, let's go.
Sveiki visi, tikiuosi puikiai mane girdit, kadangi prisistatymas buvo lietuvių kalba, tai aš užduosiu lietuviškai klausimą. Tai mano klausimas kaip ir iš 2 dalių tikriausiai susidarys, tai norėčiau paklausti, Emilija, tavęs, kaip žinia, Vilniaus universiteto studentų atstovybė medicinos fakultete jau ne 1 metai, bijau sumeluoti, bet tikriausiai bus 5 metai, kaip turi tokį darinį kaip rezidentų taryba. Tai man įdomu, kaip jūs planuojate ir kaip tu įsivaizduoji darbą su rezidentų taryba ir bendrai rezidentų atstovavimą ir komunikaciją. Ir prie to pačio, kadangi rezidentūra dažnai pereina ir į nacionalinį lygmenį, tai mano būtų klausimas, kuris su tuo susijęs yra, kaip tu įsivaizduoji bendradarbiavimą su kitomis organizacijomis, tai būtų jaunųjų gydytojų asociacija, Lietuvos medicinos studentų asociacija, kadangi dabar matom, kad jau 2 metai labai gražiai vystosi ir užsieniečių studentų atstovavimas ir jie atsiranda ir įsipaišo labai gražiai į mūsų studentų atstovybę, kas labai džiugu. Tai kaip matai bendradarbiavimą visose šituose lygmenyse ir tiesiog gal turi kažkokių minčių, kuriomis galėtum pasidalinti su visa konferencija, nes manau visiems yra aktualu. Tai ačiū.
Thank you, Giedre. It was a long and wide question, but Emilia...
Jeigu reikės, atsiprašau už kartą, jeigu reikės kažko pakartosiu.
Tai iš tikrųjų šiuo metu dar neteko susidurti su rezidentais, nes pati esu slaugos studentė, bet tikiuosi turėsiu garbės su jais bendradarbiauti. Bet šiuo metu žinau, kad rezidentai yra kviečiami į dekanatą ir darbas tikrai vyksta, taip sakant. Ir tikiuosi, kad toliau nesustosim su jais bendradarbiauti ir viskas bus sklandžiai. Tai manau,
ačiū, Emilija. Dėkoju. Thank you for your answers. Edvardas?
Taip, tai labai. Giedrė mane aplenkė, šiek lygiai taip pat norėjau apie rezidentų tarybą užduoti klausimą, kadangi motyvaciniam laiške nieko apie tai nebuvo užsiminta. Bet tada persiu prie kitos dalies. Pagrindė ten kalbėjo apie komunikacijos iššūkius. Tai norėjau paklausti šiek tiek specifiškiau, kokį matai didžiausią iššūkį, su kuriuo ketini dirbti tu ir tavo komanda, būtent iš akademinės socialinės srities.
Thank you, Edvardai. Emilija?
Na, tai manau, su komanda pasitarsim iš tikrųjų, nes nuoširdžiai sakau, tai dar tokių darbų labai neapgalvojau, tokių labai didelių. Bet galbūt dabar šovė taip į galvą, kad vienas iš tokių būtų tas psichologinė studentų būsena, pavyzdžiui, po visų koronų, tarkim. Tai kaip minėjau savo kalboje, kad vis tiek, kad viskas sklandžiai vyktų grįžimas tai į normalų gyvenimą. Tai manau su tuo, bet daugiau tokių darbų, tai manau tikrai su komanda surasim, kur galėtume dirbti.
Okay, thank you, Emilia. I see Giedre here for the questions. I also invite everybody also just to have more questions. Okay. I also see Vaiva's question. So Giedre, let's go.
Gerai. Tai mano klausimas, kadangi kaip ir dėl rezidentų bendrai klausimą nebuvo atsakyta, tai palikim ateičiai. Tikiuosi, kad išsispręs problemos, nes tikrai nesibaigia viskas tik ties dekanatu. Rezidentų taryba yra pakankamai rimtas organas. Labai tikiuosi, kad pavyks puikiai bendradarbiauti. Bet mano klausimas būtų tuomet kitas, kadangi vis tiek suprantam tokį dalyką, kad labai ilgą laiko tarpą visus metus studentai mokėsi daugiausiai nuotoliniu būdu, turėjo mažai to gyvo tokio kontakto. Ar galvojot apie tai, kaip įtraukti į visą galbūt savo veiklą, savo komandos, tiek patirties perdavimą alumnius VUSAMF, ar šiaip kažkaip juos įtraukti veiklą, pakviesti ar dar kažką, nes vis dėlto tikriausiai tos patirties pasidalinimo kažkokios reikės. Tai mano klausimas būtų apie alumnius. Ačiū.
Thank you, Giedre.
Tai aišku, kad galima. Visą laiką, man net pačiai, kai perdavinėjo patirtį, tai tikrai buvo įdomu išgirsti ir iš tų praeitų metų, ankstesnių tų visų metų jų patirtis. Tai tikrai galima įtraukti kiekvienoj srity, tam pavyzdžiui, žinau, kad Giedrė irgi buvo pirmininkė, tai būtų išgirsti įdomu ir tavo patirtį pirmininkavime. Tai pavyzdžiui, tai būtų, manau, kad tikrai galima įtraukti.
Okay, thank you. I see the question from Yulia, and then I will move to the Vaiva's question, which is already in the chat. I Mariana's comments over. I see the comments, and I invite you just also to read those comments. I also want to say that there are questions. Those who are watching YouTube channel, they can also interact with us and also ask questions over there. So if you have any questions in this, who are watching this translation, you can do this over there. So thank you, Julia.
Taip, mes jau pasišnekėjom, bet aš dar kartą norėčiau paklausti prie visų, kaip įmanoma pagerinti bendravimą tarp internacionalių studentų ir lietuvių studentų, lietuvių grupę.
Tai kaip ir sakiau, kad dabar nuo šių metų jau bus ir pirmininkas ICR, tai manau, jį bus galima kviestis į visus susitikimus, kad jisai matytų gyvai, kas vyksta, taip pat, pavyzdžiui, sukurti kokius nors bendrus chatus tarp mūsų. Vis tiek tikrai bus lengviau bendrauti, kai yra kažkoks tas vienas žmogus, kuris bus atsakingas už viską. Ir tarpusavėje bendrauti yra žymiai lengviau, paprasčiau. Tai, manau, tikrai rasim bendrą kalbą ir viskas bus gerai.
Ir aišku, kad problemos iš internacionalių studentų bus irgi, aišku, priimtas, ne? Ir bus išdiskutuotos. Gerai, ačiū labai.
So, thank you. I got questions if this part is only on Lithuanian. No, we are multilingual, so we can just try every language which you speak, try to translate over here. That's not only in Lithuanian, but let's try to do that. Vaiva is asking a question. Only one guy in the team. What's about gender equality?
Buvo kviesti ir daugiau vaikinų, tačiau jie, taip sakant, nenorėjo patekti komandą. Bet tikrai buvo kviesta.
Okay, thank you, Emilia. So, are there more people who wants to ask Emilia more questions? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Giedra. So this will be the last question for Emilia and the final one. So just try to be brief.
Vieną tokį, tiesiog trumpą, nežinau, kažką tokio optimistiško, galbūt galėtum įvardinti, kas būtų prioritetas, be to, kad ką rašai savo motyvaciniam laiške, iš esmės, ką norėtum padaryti su komanda, bet ką tu matai kaip tokią problemą, kurią galėtum išspręsti tu, kaip kitos nemedicinos studijų programos specialybės studentė, kadangi iš pirmininkų tai tu būsi antra, kuri bus nemedicinos studijų programos studentė, tai vat ką tu nuo tų mažų programų galėtum, nežinau, galbūt kažko tokio įnešti į studentų atstovybę, ko nebuvo, sakykime, iki šiol, be to, kad komunikacija stringa, jinai visą gyvenimą strigo ir tikriausiai strigs iki tol, kol visi neišmoks daugiau komunikuoti. Čia yra ilgas procesas, bet vat, ką tu galėtum nuo savęs pasakyti, kad tu, sakykime, po metų galėsi pasidžiaugti, kad tikrai padarėjai ir įvykdai.
Thank you, Giedra. Emilia.
Na, iš tikrųjų, patikė, kai esu nemedicinos studentė, tai mums tikrai trūksta praktikos iš tų mažesnių tokių, kaip matau. Taip pat įtraukti galbūt daugiau tų studentų į veiklą, nes labai sunku atrasti jų. Kai yra mažesnės tos tokios specialybės, labai sunku prikalbinti juos kalbėti iš tikrųjų. Nes kai dabar irgi reikia, tarkim, bendrau su SPK, tai tikrai buvo labai sunku atrasti tuos žmonės, tai tikiuosi pavyks kažkaip juos įtraukti labiau į visas veiklas. Irgi, manau, tai būtų tikrai. Tas pats ir slauga irgi labai sunku.
Aš tik turiu klausimą į šitą atsakymą. Praktikos, ką turiu, menį sakydama praktikos mažai, nes pas mūsų studijų programuose daug praktikos.
O pas mus kaip tik buvo mažai. Iš tikrųjų, mes labai daug praradom ir labai sutrumpino visus laikus.
COVID, bet šiaip numatyta daug, tai čia, žinot, atsargiai.
Reikės pažiūrėti, kaip bus.
Jo, programų planais rekomenduoju susipažinti tada gerai. Tai ačiū labai.
Okay, so thank you. Thank you, Emilia, for all the answers to the questions. Back to the English. And now I suggest to have a presentation of elections also here, and then have the voting procedure. Firstly, the representation of candidate of newly just approved documents, just to have elected WMF ISR chairman. And here everybody can just try to be this person who are participating in this annual convention. So firstly, I ask, because there are no documents, still no kind of procedure, but after this documents will be approved by the WUSA Parliament. So this newly elected person will automatically become the chairman and will be held by this decision procedure will be made. So I kindly ask for people who wants to candidate and to become first Vilnius University Medical Faculty International Student Representation chairperson, chairwoman or chairman. So now floor is yours. You can raise a hand and just say that you want to candidate. Okay, Julia?
Yes.
So you want to candidate, yes?
That's right. So
okay, so 1 second. I have to ask also a question if there are more candidates for this position who wants to become a WMF ISR chairperson. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we have only one candidate, and this is Julia Lana Konke? Yeah. Sorry, pardon. It's quite hard with the German last names, but I try. So Julia, floor is yours. Just go with the presentation. Also, no more than 7 minutes, okay?
Absolutely. So first of all, thank you all for having me today. It is the second annual convention of the Vilnius University Medical Faculty that has taken place in English and Lithuania. And I think it already shows a great progress in the past work of the VUS ESR-MF. And just quickly to avoid any confusion, so please remember in Lithuanian it is SA, student atstovybė. In English I will talk about VUSR, so representation. So yeah, my name is Julia. I'm in the 3rd year of my medical studies in the international program. I was born in Kaunas and I grew up in Germany, and that's why I speak German and Lithuanian, which will lead me directly to the next point. So having the opportunity to speak English and Lithuanian is a big advantage for a proper communication between the Vilnius University student representation and the medical faculty international student representation. And I think it would be wonderful not only to bring the student representatives together, but also the national and international students. Besides the chairperson position within the VU-MF ESR, I would represent also the coordinator of the International Students of Affairs at the same time, which would give me the chance to present the international students better within the medical faculty, so that our needs would be noticed and problems could be solved. As we, the ESR members, and I saw in the past, communication is one of the most important factors for successful work. Without proper communication, a lot of misunderstandings can arise, goals cannot be achieved, and it can create negative atmosphere between working groups. So I really want to change that by becoming a part of the VUSR-MF, and this position will hopefully enable me to do that. So currently, as international students are quite limited in our actions and our possibilities within the university organs, as well as VUSR, for instance, in dean's meetings, faculty council meetings, or VUSR council meetings, where all the chairpersons come together. So this is due to current legislation that causes many challenges to participate in such meetings and represent international students properly in the previous mentioned instance. That's what Damien, if you remember, also we quickly talked about it in the beginning. So this is a point. And I want to work with the VUSR-MF as well as with the VUSR Central Office to improve the this legislations. Yes. As I'm striving to be direct liaison between Lithuanian and international students, I'm prioritizing the needs of our students while focusing on my personal tasks and duties, as well as our mutual work at VU SRMF and VU MF ESR. This is why it is important for me to create a good environment for all students of the medical faculty, in which everyone feels understood and where everyone gets the chance to express him or herself. Since I'm participating in the plannings and activities of the VU MF ESR since the very beginning, which was 2 years ago, so a lot of time has actually already passed, when the first international students came together to realize their vision of creating an international students representation at VU MF. I'm more than grateful that today the VU MF ESR can officially be adapted into the VU MF and VU SR regulations. I was able to connect already with our Lithuanian colleagues in the past years, and I'm very, very confident about the upcoming work and meetings, which shall be based on patience, on sympathy, discipline, and friendship. So today we have the opportunity to start a new chapter, and I would be very thankful if you would give me the possibility to guide our faculty into a new, greater future, uniting our faculty as a whole. So thank you everyone for participating and making this happening.
So thank you, Julia. It's really nice that you were just candidating. So as for Emilia, also 5 questions. Are no one contradicting with that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I don't see anyone. So questions for Julia, maybe someone has them. Just raise your hand. Yes. Jose. Let's go.
Yeah. I have a question for you. Why did you choose to candidate as the first chairwoman for the VU ISR this year? What are your motives?
Well, yeah. First of all, because I was there kind of in the beginning. I was in the first year when we all started this project. So I already kind of know the persons. I know the structures. I know already our team of the ESR. We already are a group of people with which have diligent working members, and also because the communication is the key to everything, and we already saw how important communication is. I think it is really a beneficial point for me to speak Lithuanian, so I can participate in the Lithuanian meetings, so they can just speak freely their minds, and I can also participate and bring our views to the Lithuanian side so we can combine as a whole.
Thank you. Roman, you?
Thank you very much. I would like to ask you, Julia, how do you actually imagine to work together with our dentistry students? Because in the past year there were more problems arise for dentistry students, and of course I know through our work together in the past that we worked a lot with medical students, but how do you imagine to concentrate more also on the dentistry students' problems, and how can we help them?
Yeah, very true. That's a good question. I mean, of course, dentistry students should be included, and we already had in the last month some discussion with the dentistry students because they had open issues. So we already talked about, and we really want to include dentistry students in our ESR group, and maybe also place them into committees.
Thanks. Tautvydas.
Yeah. So I'm really grateful that you're raising your candidacy this term, because I think it's an amazing opportunity to be at the start of something. But as well as the start of something, it brings a lot of responsibilities. So I would like to know what kind of things are you bringing to the table, what are new, and how will you be trying to improve this process of including internationals and Lithuanians, of representing international students and bringing their voice up?
Okay, thank you, Julia.
So I think that the biggest step for the future work will be actually, and this was missing in the past, that both sides, like the VU-MF and the ESR, is combined, and that we together, like the Lithuanian side, just help us with our international problems, and the internationals help the Lithuanians with their problems, because I think working hand in hand will just improve and improve the problems and bring us forward. And also because I'm working closely with the international coordinator, with Roman in the past, is also a huge help, and I think this will all lead to improvement.
Okay, so there are more 2 questions. Yes, Tautvydas, let's go.
I'm speaking to myself and unmuted, as always. Okay, so a spicy question. A lot of international students are not staying for the residency, and we see that in numbers. And I see this as kind of a problem, because international students are saying that they want to be represented. They are fighting for a place in this university, this city, and they're not staying in for the residency. So my question would be, what are your visions for this improvement of internationals, convincing internationals to try to stay here, to live in Vilnius, to live in Lithuania, to try to interact with the Lithuania more and more. So the question correctly is, what are you planning to do about this?
So you mean like if our international students, that they don't stay for residency, so after the studies in Lithuania, that's the problem. Okay, so first of all, I mean, I can't really manipulate or decide for anyone who's going to do their residencies in which country, and I think it's not really about that, because it's about the 6-year program, and the university officially has a strategic plan for internationalism. And it's already, I think, from 2018, it's written in officially in the Vilnius University website that it's all about internalization. So I think it should be focused on internalization. And if we have so many students coming every year, and we have every year more international students, which are also, I have to say, paying a lot of money for their studies. So if there is a big, huge, how can I say, thrive to get international students, they should also be implemented in all these processes. So as more international students as we get, as more equal voting rights, and as well their decisions and views should be listened to, I think. So, okay. Yeah.
So, okay, thank you. There's one more question. Someone wants to ask? Yes, Roman, go. This is the last question.
I would like to know, Julia, how is it going to continue, basically, since we're working together, or we worked already together as me and the coordinator of international students affairs in the central office, but as well when my cadency will end, and in case there will be a new coordinator, how are you going to plan to work with the central office together?
So I think it's really important that I will work together with the international student coordinator, because it's the key to the central office, so that we can work together to get to adopt the regulations, and yeah, to help to form the international student affairs. So basically the key again is communication and work together. Otherwise, alone, I think alone no one will achieve anything.
Okay, so with this bright message, thank you, Julia, for your candidacy. So we have 2 girls who represented themselves for chairperson positions. One for VUSA MF, it's Emilia Narushita, and the second, Julia Lena Könke, as the first VUMF ISR candidate for VUMF ISR chairperson positions. So now I would like to ask Nikita just to represent the voting procedure once more.
Yeah, so like the last time, the voting procedure is the same. You need to go to your email, to your iBalsas mail. You will find the first question about the Amelia and the chairwoman of VUSA MF, and then you will get the other question about Julia and VUSA MF ISR, and you need to vote for those two questions, and that's all.
Okay, so I will give 10 minutes as a technical break. Just go out from the computers and screens and just come back on 6:45 p.m. Lithuanian time, and then have all the results represented. So 2 questions. One is for the chairperson of VUSA MF and the second of VUMF ISR. Also, I would like to thank for Vaiva Hendrickson, and I'm really glad that the second time the wise dean of studies is staying with us with all this annual convention and listening for things. And also Vaiva was a good, I would say, friend of mine, because during the time it was a long discussions upon Faculty of Medicine study issues and everything. So it's really nice of her that she's staying with us. And also I hope that there was also and here in your ear about that in Wise Dean's office or in Dean's office, in the kind of meetings, also international students really wants to come just to give and share the ideas. So I hope that there will be a window for that. So Vaiva, I see that you also want to comment.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for inviting, for having me here. And I wish you all the best in your future plans and all of the activities. Well, we'll have a good communication in the nearest future. All right. Thank you all. And I have to leave now, unfortunately. So all the best.
So thank you, Vaiva. And as I said, now let's start the voting procedure. 8 minutes for that, and for the technical break, 6:45, we're back here.
Okay, und da bin ich raus.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was used over here. So, Giedra.
Yes.
We still don't get, you haven't got
absolutely
results, yes?
right.
Okay, so when you will be ready with all questions, we can just move forward with the schedule, and then when you have results, just show me looks and I will know that this is fine. So now we have questions. Now we have questions.
And we have results.
Okay, we have results. Okay, Giedra.
1 minute internet connection and okay. I process. Okay. Okay, I can share my screen. Like always. Are you seeing my screen?
Yes.
Yes, you can see the results about Emilia Narushita candidacy, and we can congratulate Emilia for the position of chairwoman at this university student representation and faculty of medicine. Yes. And what?
Let's go.
Let's go. And second, we can also congratulate Julia for position of the Vilnius University student representation of international students.
Valio, ačiū.
Congratulations, girls.
So I'm really glad. Thank you, and it's really nice. And big congratulations goes to Emilia and to Julia for these two. Hope to have good year. And now let's move to another questions and back to the schedule. So we have to be hurrying on time. So now the question is about the board of VUSA MF. So I'm asking Tautvydas, maybe there is a decision or just a suggestion of forming or not forming VUSA MF board.
There is no correct decision made, so it's left for the conference to decide.
So annual convention could also decide upon this. So I see that Giedra has a suggestion. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I suggest we have board. Yes, of course.
Okay. So the board is just back with help. The board is helping for the chairman, also doing the finance job, and also helping with the kind of suggestions and all the improvements in the team. So Giedra has a suggestion to form this. Are there against someone on forming the VUSA MF board against this proposal? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one. So now we have to decide what amount of people will be in the board. How much of people will be there? 3, 5, 7 or more, but usually it's 3 to 5. So any suggestions?
Maybe 3 persons.
So 3 in VUSA MF board people. So are there any other suggestions to have 5 or 7, or it's enough 3 and let's go with that? If there aren't no disapproval with this, 5, 4. Yes, collegial governing body, the board of of VUSA MF. Sí, señor, por favor. Wording. So it's really good always just to talk about the definitions. So 3 people. Are there any against proposals or something like that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one. So yes, we will elect 3 people for the collegial governing body of VUSA MF. And now let's shout who wants to candidate for this position. or just to suggest someone to be in this collegial governing body. Okay, I see Tautvydas that he wants to put himself over here. I see the hand of Murad, then Giedrė and Gabija.
Tai aš tai norėčiau save iškelti.
Okay, Giedrė wants her just to have for this position.
Yes.
Okay, Murad.
Yes.
So you have suggestions for people, or you would like to candidate?
I would like to candidate.
So, okay, Murad, I just now put
have
names.
One question. Can
Yes.
I? Maybe we can have 5 people. Not really.
Just to correct the
Yeah.
amount. Okay, so 1 second, okay? Now let's move with the ones who want just to be in this
Absolutely.
commission. Okay, so I see that Roman is suggesting Damien.
And yes.
So Damien, are you ready for this position?
And Jessica also suggests Damien. Nice.
Yes, also Jessica.
Yes.
Damien, I have to ask you, do you
And
approve this?
I need to reply. If this is the general will, then I need to follow it.
Okay.
So once again, if this is a yes or no question, then the answer to this is absolutely yes.
That's really nice to see you and this precise answer from you. So Tautvydas, Giedrė, and also I see that Tautvydas puts Urta. Urta, do you agree with this proposal?
I think she's not in the call right now because she's at work. But she wrote that she would like to be on one if one is formed.
Okay, so she agrees. And Giedrė made a suggestion just to rewrite the 3 position and wants to exclude 5 people. I also see Edvardas' hand. Yes?
Yes.
I would like to follow up on Giedrė's suggestion, and I would also like to offer 5 people to the collegial governing body in the views that we just have successfully elected VUSA MF ISR chairwoman. So by the looks of it, there would be 2 people from international students. I think that would be a great new thing to start in VUSA MF.
Agree with you.
Yeah, I also see Damien hand.
Yeah, Claudius, thank you for giving me once again the word. Since I totally agree on the suggestion to make it broader, to have more people in this council, so we maybe need to have some voting on this. That would be great. My suggestion on this.
I'm trying to move there.
I am suggesting 6 people consisting of any kind of variation. I mean, it's the will of our students. It should not be like ruled by quotes. But then we would need, if we enlarge the amount of representatives, we need to ask once again if there are more people who would actually candidate for this position.
I see hand of Edvardas, and then I just have 2 proposals for 5 and 6. If Edvardas.
I would like to disagree with the number of 6 people in the collegial governing body, simply due to the fact that if there's a vote and then there's there's an obvious choice like 3 against 2. Of course, it can also be done if there are 6 people. Then if it's equal, it's 3 to 3, then the vote goes to the chairperson. But I would suggest 5.
Because I would also like to mention that here ex officio goes the chairman. So now we have 5 people who just suggested themselves. So it means that one of these 5 people won't go to the collegial governing body just because it wouldn't be elected in this way, which we're just having now. Damien, I also see your proposal.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to raise my hand. I'm absolutely sorry about this.
But you are still with your suggestion of 6, or we can go with 5?
Since to your argumentation, what was for me totally logic, and I counted it before, I would follow. I stay with 6.
Okay, so we have 2 suggestions, and then I just want to have a procedure of voting here, having 5 and 6, and we will need eyeballs for. No, we don't need just eyeballs, I think. Can someone correct me out of the team? Not sorry, Gedra, I see that you were muted. Arturas, you are still here with us, Anka?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a question for you. It's a legal term question, so that's why I'm asking you, because then you were in the law group also. So if we have 5 and 6, due to the online statement document, do we need to have voting procedure in eyeballs, or we can just simply do that in the chat?
I suggest to use eyeballs as procedure voting.
Okay, Gedra, I see also your hand.
Yes, aš norėčiau dar vieną žmogų iškelti, kadangi...
It's not the question now about people.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm just asking about the amount, so that's why I'm here, and the time we will repeat that also. So 5 and 6, and you suggest eyeballs, Arturas. Thank you. So that means that we are voting in eyeballs.lt. And so Nikita, can you form the question of consistence of VUSA MF governing collegial governing body out of 5 or 6 people over there? I just want to remember for people that it consists of people ex officio. There is a common, it also takes in account ex officio position, which is chairman, which is Emilia nowadays. So just here to make clear everything for you. Now about the amount, Nikita, is the voting procedure ready?
Almost.
Okay, a few seconds just to go there. Okay, just to keep in time, I see Gedra also have one suggestion of person. Also, everybody just could also just to participate in this chat. Also, just to declare that wants to be elected in the governing body. There are more people who want to go for this position. I see that Gedra wrote Laimonas Uštinas. Okay, perfect. And I see Tautvydas question. Maybe Arturas, you can also answer this question about the collegial governing body. Does this person has to be a student due to documents of VUSA?
At the moment, I'm checking the legal documents, and I don't find any regulation about that. So no, it's not necessary to be a student.
Okay, thank you. There is an answer for you. I'm not. Nikita?
Yes, actually, I am ready.
Okay, perfect. So let's be really fast. 2 minutes for this voting, just 5 or 6, decide on you. Balsas starts now, 2 minutes past 7. Let's be back with this question. It's not a long procedure of it, just a 5 or 6, and that's it.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yes, and voting an amount of people of WUSA-MEF collegial government body is 5 per people. Yes.
Okay, so thank you. The voting has stopped, and now we move to the candidacies. We, as I put it in the chat, we have 7 candidacies. There are 5 people who will be in this governing collegial body of WUSA-MEF. One of them is ex officio, the chairman of WUSA-MEF. It's Emilia now, and we are electing 4 people. So we have 7 candidates and 4 people will be elected. So do people want you to represent shortly, just to state what are the thoughts and everything? I think yes, presentations, the annual convention. Once I want you just simply few sentences about you and just go with your presentation. Yes, we will be electing 4 people because 1 is the chairman already by ex officio by the WUSA-MEF regulations, as I mentioned before. Okay, so let's go with Tautvydas representing himself.
Okay, so my name is Tautvydas Petkus. I'm the now ex-chairman of WUSA-MEF. So my experience with WUSA and the part of the collegial governing body is well known because I was doing the work for the past year because we didn't have a body, so I have done everything that the body does. So I have the experience to help Emilia with the future candidacy, and of course I have a lot of experience with WUSA. So I think I would be a great candidate.
Okay, thank you, Tautvydas. Giedrė.
Hello, everyone. My name is Giedrė. I was WUSA-MEF chairperson 2 years ago and have 2 candidacy. Also, I was Vilnius University Senate member, Vilnius University Student Representation Parliament member. I work with national. I don't know how it will be in English. Valstybinio užsakymo komisijas. Can you help me, Claudius?
Working with the places of residence in
yes. Yes. I have a lot of experience with all organs in Vilnius University and also in Vilnius University Faculty of Medicine. And I think I can help also Emilia, also Julia, and all students of our faculty. And I think that's all, if it will be short presentation of my...
Okay, thank you. Murad, maybe you can represent yourself.
Yeah, thank you. I'm Murad Klichmuradov. I am a student of advanced practice nurse in master's degree, and I think that, well, it is still like a community of medical students, and the fact that our new chairperson is also a nurse. So I think it is very important to be very strong as a community, and especially in that case that I have a lot of practice of clinical practice in the hospital, and I'm a licensed nurse. So it is also very well with all the concerns about the residency, because I already work with doctors, with residents, with we have practices with all kind of health supporters, and I think I can help with managing all of the problems with healthcare and with our students, of course.
Thank you, Murad, that you were short in your presentation, and it's nice to meet you. Damien.
Once again, Claudius, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak here on this stage. My name is Damien. I'm 22 years old. I'm a second-year medicine student of the Vilnius medical faculty, and I just love skiing. That's it. No, I'm making joke. I think that multinationalism and globalization actually is a very unique chance for all of us. And honesty, trust, and transparency are the most important fundamentals of any good cooperation. And I think on my kind of interpretation, that is what the collegial governing body expresses. And this is why I would ask you for your trust.
Thanks. Laimonas.
Hello and sveiki lietuviai, malonu matyti visus. And for my presentation, I am Laimonas Ušinas. Some of you may already know me. I am a third-year resident in Vilnius University. I was and am an ex-chairman of Residence Council. I am a current member of Residence Council. I am a member of the Council of the Medical Faculty. And seeing the lack of experience in questions surrounding the residency field of our new elected chairwoman, I strongly believe that my addition to her team and my experience in the field would be a great addition to her and would be such a help for her through her chairmanship through the year. So that's why I am participating in this vote. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Laimonas. Gabija.
I'll be presenting Gabija because she is taking care of her siblings right now. So she is my, well, still a colleague, still a team and member of my team. So she has worked with social academics sphere, with LSP admin, and so on and so on. She has a huge experience in committees, so I think she will be a huge value to this team, well, to the collegial body, and as well as to our new chairwoman.
Okay, thank you. And Roman.
Labas visiems, mano vardas Romanas, or Roman Udla. I am a leader for the first 3 years, being a semester leader also for 3 years, being one of the creators of the ISR, and also afterwards becoming a coordinator of international students affairs in the central office of WUSA. I was more than happy to actually contribute to our campus life and to our life in our faculty, which is why I would like to help with the team of the collegial governing body to improve the faculty, to gestures, and also, as my colleague previously mentioned, that I stay for honesty and transparency, and I really wish that we could continue and help the WUSA MF as well as the VU MF ISR to strive and totally to connect our community as a whole, unite us and strengthen us as one. Thank you.
Thank you, Roman. Now we have a session of questions. So 3 questions, that's enough. Yeah, I see your face, Gedra. And are someone disapproving this suggestion? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. So who wants to ask these candidates any questions? No questions? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No questions. Okay, so we have 7 people here, and the voting procedure will be after we will representing the candidates for WUSA Parliament. Okay. So now we have voting procedure for people who want to be elected in VUSA Parliament. VUSA Parliament is making decisions in social and academic positions and resolutions of whole Vilnius University level. Here are 3 people who goes to the VUSA Parliament. One of them is ex officio, the president of the chairman of VUSA MEF, and other 2 people are elected here in this VUSA annual convention, VUSA MEF annual convention, and every faculty are also electing these candidates in VUSA Parliament also. So now there is a place to suggest or just strive by yourself who wants to be elected, or you see the one who has to be elected in the VUSA Parliament. So it's time to state those people. So 2 people will be elected now. Gedra.
I want to elect Julia.
Okay, there is a okay, there's a suggestion of Julia. Julia, do you agree with this suggestion?
Sorry. Again.
Do you agree? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. Tautvydas, I see your hand.
I suggest Gabija Venslovaitė.
Gabija Venslovaitė. Gabija, do you agree? No, she's not.
If she's not responding, she says yes.
Okay. Okay, I see your writing, Gabija. Are there more people who want to be elected in VUSA Parliament? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody. So we already heard Julia, so I won't declare her once more to represent herself. Maybe we will move to the question sessions, but Gabija hasn't presented herself. If she can now just speak, so it would be a moment for that. Because for governing body, Tautvydas was representing her. Gabija, do you have a possibility to represent yourself?
If she doesn't have, I can also
just
represent.
Just remember, because when you do not see a person, it's better just to once more to represent her. Okay, I see. Okay, Tautvydas.
So short about her as well. So she was working with medical faculty a lot, with all-round questions, which concerns a lot of medical faculty problems as well as other faculty problems, because she was a social academics sphere coordinator, so she knows the basics, and she was communicating with other faculties coordinators, because the social academic sphere is really intertwined with one another faculties. So I think she will be great at the parliament.
Okay, perfect. We have 2 candidacies, 2 candidates for 2 who can be elected over there for those 2 positions. So are there any question here? I don't see any questions, so it means that we have 2 people, Julia and Gabija, just here for this procedure as candidates in VUSA Parliament. Okay, so let's go to the voting procedure. Nikita, have you prepared mandates for voting?
Yes, I'm ready, and I will just start it when you will say.
Okay, so 5 minutes for voting. So 2 votes. Yes, Nikita. First is for governing body of VUSA MEF. Here we have 7 candidates, and only 4 could be elected. So those So in this line goes for who will get most of the votes will be elected to the WUSA MF. And the second procedure is for the members of WUSA Parliament. We have two people over there, Julia and Gabia, and only 2 people are necessary here. So there is a possibility over there just to vote for them, both. Okay, thank you. Let's go for the voting. 7:30 Lithuanian time. We're back here with the results. And send for Yedra the results? Yes. Okay, then just preparing you for the next procedures. So now we will have first voting for the VU medical faculty, Vilnius University medical faculty organs and student representatives in governing bodies. And we will start with the faculty board. Here we have a voting which you will we will vote for 4 people. In total, we have 5 people who are in the faculty board. One of them, ex officio, is chairman of VUS-MF, and it's Emilia. And other 4 people will be elected here in the annual convention. So now I see that, yeah, there are results. Giedrė, please represent them.
Yes, 1 second, I share my screen and can you see?
Yes.
Yes, for the VUS-MF collegial governing body, approved Giedrė Mikulėnaitė, Laimonas Uščinas, Tautvydas Petkus, Roman David Adler. Yes. Congratulations, guys. And
yeah, and the next result, so Giedrė, Laimonas, Tautvydas, Roman will work in the governing bodies. Okay.
Yes. And next results, both girls are approved also.
So both girls are elected. Julia and Gabia, congratulations. You are in the VUSA parliament and you will work there, and you are the first who were elected over there. Laimonas is thanking for you all, and now it's time just to make your candidacies for the faculty board. So 4 people could be elected to it. So who wants to make his or her candidacy over here?
Hi.
Okay, Marianas, thank you. Who's next? Camila?
Yes, I will.
Yes, Camila, thank you. Tautvydas, I see your hand firstly.
Yeah, me.
Yourself, Giedrė?
Aš norėčiau iškelti Eglės Lukošiūtės kandidatūrą. Jos šiuo metu nėra, bet aš galėsiu ją pristatyti.
Eglė Lukošiūtė, okay, and yes, Roman, faculty council, faculty board, faculty council. Roman wants to suggest Damien, okay.
And I would like to propose Eglė Lukošiūtė was already proposed, so I will propose Miglė Gedminė.
And Miglė Gedminė, and Miglė is agreeing with this candidacy also. Okay. Yeah. Damien, do you agree on your position also for this?
Of course I do.
Okay, perfect. So, okay, that's all of you. So, Marijonas, Tautvydas, Camila, Eglė Lukošiūtė, Miglė Gedminė, and Damien. I've mentioned all of you. Okay, so we have just also writing at the same time, so that's why it takes a bit of time, sorry. So we have 6 candidates and we have 4 places, so let's go with your presentation.
1 second. Can I suggest one more?
You want to suggest one more? Yes, of course.
I want to suggest Julia, if she don't mind.
Julia, do you agree on that?
She's my favorite today.
I'm actually really grateful for that, but I think I will be fine with my 2 positions. I think otherwise it will be a little bit too much, actually. But I'm very appreciating your offer.
Okay, thank you. So that's it. No more candidacies. We have 6. And Marijonas, let's start with you, with your presentation.
Hi, everyone. My name is Marijonas Žukas. I'm a 3rd-year medical student. I'll try to be very brief with myself. I got into the representative in 2018, and my first job was helping organize the Medi 18, the annual faculty days. Fast forward to spring 2019, I became the coordinator of students representatives. I was also elected to the Medical Study Program Committee and the Academic Ethics Committee. So next summer 2020, I was tasked with ultimately having the board approve the criteria of the students research web. And as time passed, it became clear that the research web had had been functioning with no regulations at all for around 4 or 5 years. So that became the top priority. Fast forward to last year, so spring 2020, I was elected to the Medical Study Program Committee and to the Academic Ethics Committee for the second term in a row. During this year, I had a couple of, I would say, major tasks, and I contributed to them. One of them was writing a letter to the administration, and including the Vice Dean Vaiva Henriksson in regards to the SMILE situation, and helping organize it, and I helped also organize the meeting with the students to answer all the questions and get things clear. And a couple of months ago, the board had to was discussing the regulations for this spring semester, and one of the main questions was the recording of real-time lectures and uploading the recording to Mokymai. And I, along with my colleagues, organized a survey, and surveyed around, I believe, 540 students. And all in all, the board approved of the regulation. And now I'm running for the second. Of course, I also forgot that I was last year in the spring 2020, I was also elected to the board. So this is my second, I'm running for my second term in the board. And I believe that my experience representing students will be valuable.
Okay, thank you. Tautvydas.
I don't know, do I really need to say this again? Hello, my name is Tautvydas Petkus. I'm the ex-chairman. Ladi-da. It's my second year in the Medicine Faculty Council. I have worked with the medicine faculty problems and have seen them for hand, so I think my candidacy will be great.
Camila?
So hello everybody. Thanks for who's watching, who's still watching. It's really late. So I'm chairman of residence board in medicine faculty, third year internal medicine resident. This year I spent also working as resident representative in Dean's office meetings. Together with Tautvydas, we spent a year managing different programs in Dean office. Also, I was coordinating residents' work and study process during COVID pandemic. So I was managing residents who wanted to go to COVID departments in the hospital. So yeah. Also, during my study years as medicine student, I was actively participating in Lithuanian Medical Students Association. So I know a lot of problems from medicine students, and also now I'm working more with resident problems. So I think that my experience could be very useful for this position.
Thank you. Let's go with Eglė Lukošiūtė. I know, Giedrė, that you are representing her today.
Yes. Hello, everyone. I represent Eglė Lukošiūtė. She is first year endocrinology resident student, and about her, she was chairperson in VUSA MF before me, and work in faculty board, and I think that she can help with everything.
I just want
yes.
to clarify that Egle is gastroenterology resident.
Oh, sorry. yes, thank you.
Yeah, but I can also say only good words about Egle, as she is my colleague.
Thank you, Camilla. I think more information. And now let's move to the presentation of Migle.
So Migle is also a member of resident board right now, and she's a pediatrician. She's learning to be pediatrician, and during those years, she had raised a lot of very important questions for students and for residents, and has been actively participating in board meetings, also presenting our problems. So I think she knows what we are talking about and what has to be done to improve the student situation in Lithuania, including international students. So this is it, I think, shortly.
Okay, thank you. And Damien, the cherry on top.
Oh, thank you so much. I think it's actually a great opportunity to come together and exchange opinions in this actually extraordinary times of the pandemic. And since I have never been an official part of the VUSA MF or VUSA in general, I will maybe just have a little bit different approach. And since our university is a very internationally orientated institution, let's live European spirit of diversity. And this I can only address to all of our colleagues. So, mes chers collègues, carissimi amici, brangus draugai, dorohi druzi, dragoi druzia, liebe Freunde, dear colleagues, and this and last academic years, we have brought a lot of difficulties and changes into the medical faculty. And to be honest, the pandemic revealed us how vulnerable we human beings are and how breakable our normal daily life routine is. And we needed to adapt to a totally different way of life, literally over a weekend, and reorientate on whatever place we were at this moment. And when I am looking into the broad, let's say, spectrum of people, what do we have in our medical faculty? We will spread from Brazil to India, from Sweden to the African continent. That means all over the world. And one day during actually the winter, I looked onto the map and noticed that our geographical meeting point is not Microsoft Teams, as some of us may think already. It is Vilnius, and this is the place where all our roots come together. And it is amazing to see what great multinational society meets here in our common alma mater, the Vilnius University. And this is a very unique and special place. And it makes me very, very proud to be a part of this. If we are talking about multinationalism and globalization, or maybe if I can use another word, it would be internationalization. I think it is a unique chance for all of us, since every university tries to achieve a good known and accepted reputation among maybe the, let's say, world's leading educational institutions. And I think that it's every single member of the faculty that carries the name and spirit using this amazing framework to transport our message to every place on this globe. And we, or us, and every individual student is actually an ambassador of our educational origin. Maybe what do you think because I think that it is actually the door opener for an amazing possibility. And I can just encourage all of us to write our faculty's history together as one united academic family. And my vision to express it to this faculty council is equal and trustful multilateral relationship among each other. And let's give our words the power they require. And once again, as I have already mentioned before, I want to encourage us to have an honest and trustful relationship. And of course we will, and as we already had also in the past, have points of disagreement, but let us openly speak about our differences and find the commonalities within them. And honestly, trust and transparency and honesty are the most important fundamentals of any good cooperation. And it would be a big honor for me to just connect our multilateral interests and represent the students' voice in the faculty council. And this is why I'm once again asking you for your trust.
Okay, thank you for your presentation for all of you six. Now it's time for questions. I would suggest 3 questions. There is disapproval of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There isn't. So who wants to give questions for the candidates? Just raise your hand. Put that in the chat. Laimonas, I see that you want to have a question. Let's go.
So good evening, all the candidates to the council. And my question would be, if we're looking towards a more international faculty and the board members and the council being more international, how do you imagine the communication around the council, and how do you see the council meetings going by if we are going to speak both in English and Lithuanian? Thank you.
So do you specifically give this question to someone?
Oh, if anyone can start an answer, that's
so
fine.
This question is for all. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know, maybe can I start? I think that board meeting always be in Lithuanian language, and I'm sorry.
You were just answering for Agla. Yes, okay.
Yes. And I think that for Damien, it's not a problem. He will work in Lithuanian, yeah?
Okay, thank you. Marijonas?
Well, yeah, in theory, the board meetings should be in English. But honestly, I don't know how it's going to be, how it's going to turn out. But in theory, it should be English.
Okay, thank you. Someone more? Just Damien?
Nelson Mandela, the father of the South African nation, has once said that everything is impossible until it is made. And to conclude my colleagues' statements, I think that it's very possible to implement everything by just doing and trying it. And in case it doesn't work out, we can still say it did not work out. We can conclude this and then have our conclusions out of this. And this is the only thing what I can propose.
Okay, thank you. Someone wants to add something? No, I see from the faces that no. Next question. Someone wants to add something here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more questions. So thank you. These are the candidates for faculty council. Now we will move to other positions, and we'll have the voting procedure for all student representatives in all commissions and council altogether. So let's move to academic ethics commission in the faculty of WUSA MF. On the faculty of medicine, here we have 2 student representatives. Who wants to go to this position? I see a hand of Damien and Tautvydas. So Damien?
I would suggest Jose for this position.
Jose, do you agree with that?
Yes, I agree.
Perfect. Tautvydas, you said Urte. Urte, as I understand, agrees. So we have 2 people over here. More just to go for this, to become candidates in this commission. 5, 4, Jose. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one. So we have 2. Let's just represent yourself in few words. Jose, maybe you can start. Jose.
Yes, Jose.
Okay.
So, hi, my name is Jose. I'm a student at the 4th semester of medicine in Vilnius University. I'm from Brazil. And what I've been doing so far for the university, well, I really feel at home here in Vilnius. Ever since I joined the university, I didn't think that I would feel so at home as I did here. And working with other colleagues and learning Lithuanian has been quite a enriching experience for me. And this whole abilities and this whole opportunities that Lithuania and Vilnius University has given me, I like to take them honestly. And I feel like if I was elected to this committee, I could help even more the university and my colleagues. I could serve as a good representative for my fellow international colleagues. And I would be very, very happy if I was elected to this position. So, yeah.
Thank you. Tautvydas, maybe you can just present Urte.
Yes, just a second. So she wrote a text for me to read. So, but I don't think I will read it all. So basically, she has a lot of experience with introducing herself into these kind of positions because she was also a one of the leaders of the groups of mentors of well, she was a mentor. She was in human resources coordinator. She is at one of the she was one of the coordinators at LIMSA. She is a group, well, the group leader of SMVT group. So she has plenty of experience working with people, knowing their problems, and she has a perfect perspective to evaluate the academic ethics of this community.
Okay, thank you. We have 2 2 candidacies for 2 places. So are there any questions for the candidates? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see any questions. So let's move next. Here we have appeals commission. Here we have 3 student reps. So who wants to become student reps over here? I see Tautvydas' hand and Alon, yeah. Tautvydas, let's start with you. No?
Yeah, I wanted to say that I will be raising Migle and Gabi because, as I said, they were working in this group for the past year, and the leader of the Gianca asked for the same people this year because they have a lot of work, and the continuation of knowledge should be done. So I am raising Gabi and Migle.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Roman?
Sorry, difficulties. I totally agree with Tautvydas, and I would like to suggest Alon as well as an international student in this committee.
Okay, perfect. Alon, do you agree with that?
Yes, hello everyone. I totally agree.
Okay, that's perfect. So we have 3 student reps who just prevented themselves to be here, just to be elected over here. Just represent yourselves shortly. So maybe we can start with you, Migla, then Gabi and Alon.
Can you see me or not?
No, only we see.
Yeah,
you.
I see only the. Oh, wait a minute.
So if you have
now, yeah,
perfect. Let's go.
Okay, so hello everyone. I'm Migla Vilniškytė and I'm 3rd year medical student. So briefly about me. So I was a student mentor and still am. I was a student mentors coordinator. I also have experience in other students organizations such as Lithuanian Medical Students Organization, where I am local director of Vilnius department. I also worked in JGA project Auksinės minutės, and I'm gonna be a student representatives coordinator this year. And I'm going to be, and I wish to run for 2nd cadency in dispute resolution committee, as I suppose, because I believe that I have quite versatile experience, and I also believe that this year, although they were quite challenging due to the introduction of online proctoring systems MAU, I think Gabia, Alan, and I did pretty good job at incorporating all the knowledge we could, and yeah, so that's shortly about me, and I suggest you to vote not only for me but for Alan and Gabby as well.
Okay, really, thank you, Migla. Gabia, shortly, or it's the same Gabia as?
It's the same Gabia.
Okay,
as
so
previously.
okay,
so we can skip her.
Yeah, we skip her because we already heard the presentation of her. So, Alan, it's nice to see you.
Yes, hello everyone. Thank you for having me here. So yeah, my name is Alan. I'm a 4th year medical student. And thank you, Migle. I totally agree. We have a great dynamic. We had a great dynamic in the committee. I don't come with a lot of experience. I entered the committee last year for the first time. The reason I entered the committee is because I felt and I was exposed to the obstacles both international and Lithuanian students experience in regards to the study process. And I felt that I wanted to do something to change that, even if a little bit. And I would like to continue doing that again for the 2nd term. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Alon. So now time for questions. Do you have any? If you have any questions, just raise your hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see any questions. So let's move to another commission, and it is called Admission and Attestation Commission. Here we have one student rep who wants to be elected here. Okay, Tautvydas, I see your hand. Let's go.
I raise Gabia here as well.
Raise Gabia. Okay, we already heard her presentation. Someone wants more? Yes, I see the hand of Julia. I can't hear you.
Is it for the study program committee?
No, it's for admission and attestation.
Okay.
Okay, so one person. We already heard about her. Any questions about her to talk with us? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, let's go to Collegium of Studies. There we have one student representative who wants to go to this commission, this Collegium of Studies.
By tradition, it's the chairperson which is elected.
So,
well, not tradition, but they usually go so. So it's probably I raise Amelia.
You raise Amelia? Okay, I just misunderstand you. Okay, so Amelia is still with us or not at the moment?
She went to work.
Okay, perfect. Any questions about her candidacy here? No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No questions. So Amelia goes here. Erasmus Commission. Here we have also one student rep who wants to be here or who just goes here. Okay, Tautvydas, I see your hand.
Amelia as well.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you to this. Now let's move to, I just want to see if all commissions and council was mentioned. Yes. So now we have a question about study program committees. And because we have gathered really strong and big governing council, and it has a power to elect student reps in study program committees, maybe we as an annual conference just can let this function to them, and new governing body who consists of Giedrė, Laimonas, Roman, and Tautvydas, and Emilia as a new chairman, they could just sign those people who will be elected for the study program committees. Would you agree on that?
I would ask to be elected in the conference.
Okay, so let's go and then here. Let's start with the study program committee of medicine, and here we have two student reps. Who wants to be here? Roman, I see your hand.
I would like to suggest a rainy day.
Ronnie, do you agree?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Ronnie agrees. We have one more, so someone just wants to raise it. Okay, Tautvydas, I see your hand.
Yeah, I raise Urte.
You raise Urte. Someone more wants to be elected here. Giedrė, I see your hand.
I want to suggest Marijonas Žukas because he was and it now in this comment.
Okay, Marijonas, would you agree?
I kindly decline.
You kindly decline. Okay, thank you. So we have still Urte and Ronnie. Tautvydas, I see your hand once more.
No, it's just left.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So Urte and Ronnie, we need two student reps. So maybe Ronnie, you can represent yourself. Urte was already represented.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Ronnie. I'm a third-year medical student. I'm from America, and I have been. I'm a part of the ISR as well. I'm the study program coordinator, and I would really like to be on this committee because I think it's really important to know what's going on in the committee and be able to help with how our study program is changing. My year was one of the first years that experienced the new study program changes, and I think it's really helpful to know what's going on and be able to help change it to better the program. I think there's still a lot of problems with the program, and I think there are a lot of changes that need to be implemented and to make it better and smoother with communications and with classes and everything. So I think I would like to be on this. I would like to be on this committee so that I can help that happen, make that happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Ronnie, for your short presentation of yourself. It's really nice to see you here. Okay, so we have two people, Urte and Ronnie, to these positions. We need two. Do you have questions for them? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No questions. Let's move to the next study program committee, and this is the odontology program. We have 2 student reps here. Maybe someone has suggestions.
I'm not sure if he is present, but I would like to suggest Julian Broderiks.
Julian Broderiks, yes?
Right.
Just write name and surname. Are you with us?
I hope he is still with us or watching on the YouTube.
If Julian Broderiks is watching us on YouTube, just show or message there in in message, or just you can come here to Teams, and team will help you with that. But you know that he agrees on this proposal? Nope. Okay. Any other suggestions? Marijonas, yes.
May I have a say?
Yes.
Regarding the positions, well, from my personal perspective and experience, I highly suggest having one student from the Lithuanian side and one student from the foreign side, because, well, that's just from my personal experience. I think that would be much better.
It's okay. And now we have only one suggestion, Julian Broderiks, who we don't know if he agrees.
So my suggestion, maybe leave the dentistry committee to the board to approve. If the Julian Broderiks is not here and hasn't approved.
Julian
he's here? Okay.
Julian, can you speak with us? You are muted if you are talking with us at the moment. You are still muted? Still muted? Julian, I do not know if you hear us, but you are muted.
So perfect. Sorry, I was.
Yes, now we can hear you. Okay. Do you agree on that? On this suggestion?
Please.
I said before that I would like to nominate you, Julian, as a student representative in the dentistry study program committee.
Yes, it sounds good. Like, I would agree with that. It would be an honor.
Okay, so maybe Julian, you can represent yourself at the same time?
Yes,
because you
I'd like to switch over. 1 moment. I'm sorry, I was caught up with some things in the house. So,
okay.
Here we go. Can you see me?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, nice to meet you. So I'm Julian, and I am originally from Australia, but I grew up in Germany, and I came over here to Vilnius actually because of my stepbrother, because he was studying dentistry here too, and he said it's a nice place to do that. And yeah, I came over to have a look at it, and I was surprised, and I said, yeah, I want to be here too. And so yeah, I'm 24 years old, and I'm in the 2nd year right now, and I think we can make a big impression with what we do here right now, and it's a nice step. And because I think we have quite a few things we can improve. I spoke with Damian about this. We had this in the presentation. And yeah, so that was a short view on me right now.
Okay, thank you, Julian. And does someone has got questions for Julian? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. So Julian is the only one who will be we electing. Sorry, because there are no more people. So the other position will, if Julian will be elected, will go to the competence of governing body of VUSA MF. They will elect the person they will find, and if Julian will be elected, and they will find a colleague for him. So thank you, Julian, for your presentation.
Thank you.
Let's move next to the Rehabilitation, yes. Program. Yes, rehabilitation. There are 2 student reps. Yeah, we have 2 student reps here.
3 places.
3 places. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay,
We
so
have 3 places.
because it's written for me too, but okay, if you know that it's
Can you hear me? Sorry.
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yes, this commit have 3 places for student. One from occupational therapy, one for physiotherapy, and one for master degree studies rehabilitation.
Okay, so we have 3 here.
Yes.
Do we have people for rehabilitation program who want to be elected for this study program committee? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We don't have. We go with this position to the governing body. Let's move for the pharmacy program, and here we have 1 student rep who wants to be elected to this position. Tautvydas, yes, I see your hand.
Yeah, I raise Deimantę Mačiežaitę.
Okay, she agrees.
She's probably not here. I don't know, but she agreed, and she's going for the 2nd term for the SPK. So
maybe if it's not here, we can collegial žodžiu valdybai palikti.
Yes, collegial
body. Yes. Nu, vis tiek darysim posėdį.
So maybe let's stay in this kind of row how we are just doing this. Tautvydas suggested Deimantę. We will vote on her. If she is suggested, so now we will have a procedure of voting for her. Okay, any questions? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see any question. I always have problems with the program names, sorry. Society health, yeah, it would be like that in English version.
Public.
Public, yeah, public. Public health. We have 1 space here. Yes, so are there anyone who wants to be elected here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see, so this goes also to the governing body. Then we have a nursing program for bachelors committee. Tautvydas, yes, I see your hand.
We have bachelor's and MA, so at the same committee. So I would suggest to combine them. So for the bachelor's, I would raise Katarzyna Borczewska. She is going for the 3rd year, I think, to the SPK, and for the MA is Murad. He is still probably here.
Okay, so Katarzyna is not here, as I understood. Murad, are you still here? You want to say
Yes,
something more about you in this committee? Because we already heard about you.
Well, it is a great opportunity to make some decisions for the students, because still in these committees there are a lot of lecturers that don't understand and don't feel the student needs. So I think that we with Katarzyna are doing great by representing our colleague students. So I'm happy to continue working.
Okay, thank you, Murad. So we have 2 people for this nursing study program committee. 2 we need. Any questions here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No questions. So let's move further. And now medical biology program. And this is only 1 place, as I see. Yeah. Someone wants to be in this study program committee? Yes, Tautvydas.
From the list I've got, medicine biology is Monica Poščiūnaitė.
And she agrees on that, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so out of one, no more hands. Any questions? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see it. Let's go. Then we have medicine, medicine of genetics medicine, or something like that. Tautvydas.
Yes, medicine genetics. It's Abigailė Masulytė.
And she agrees on that. Yeah. More representatives. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No questions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. And system biology program. Someone wants to raise it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This commission is also left for the collegium governing body. Sorry, also just forgetting the words. It was long time here. So, okay. Now we'll have all the voting procedure. Maybe Nikita, you can represent how we will vote.
Just in 1 second, I didn't prepare all of the questions. I'm preparing the last one now because everything was so fast. Yeah, thank you, Claudius, for that.
Trying just to move us further. Also, just for the next part, we will be electing people for the annual convention of VUSA. So in that annual convention, first time after a long term, there will be 151 person because we have a new unit in Šiauliai Academy who will be just inviting, just be also participating in that event. So I will later on just describe all about the annual convention. And I see Nikita that he is raising hand. Maybe he is ready.
Yes, I am ready and we can start the voting.
Okay, so let's have 8 minutes. So 25, we are back here just to have also the last part, and also it will take time for you to vote. So I remember that we have 7 people for 4 places to the Council of Faculty. Then we have Academic Ethics Commission and all other commissions for you just to vote on. There are several who are left for a governing body just to elect people over there. So, because I'm not mentioning that once more because we had time for that. So 8 minutes, 25, we're 25 past 8. By Lithuanian time, we are back here in this Teams, and also just think through who would like organization. There will be 10 places who can vote for the new president. Nikita. Cancel.
Just give me a few minutes because there is a lot of those. I need to end everything and to send, so it will take a few minutes.
Okay, so maybe we can, yes, we can just go. I also would like to say that the translation from Lithuanian to English has ended. So basically, I invite you, kindly invite you to speak English and use one language for our annual convention for the for the last part of it. So usually this invite, we will now have the second question, the last question of our agenda. Usually WUSA president is coming to this question and inviting, but Justas nowadays WUSA president just kindly asked me, because he's now in discussion of Lithuanian youth national organization. So he asked me kindly to invite you to the WUSA annual convention, which will be held this May, on 8th of May. It's Saturday, and it will take long hours also, but I think that it's really a good thing that on this date it is happening, such an event. In this event, WUSA, so every faculty is electing 10 people who are just voting in that WUSA annual convention for the new president of WUSA, and also elects the revision commission, and also makes the all broadened decisions due to all organization of Vilnius University student representation. So as a former president, I invite you to be present over here and just to participate in this event. So just kindly think if you can participate on May 8th of May. So we will have 10 places here, and these people will vote for future WUSA president and for future revision commission, and also for the reports, as we were listening here, WUSA MF report. So there we will hear WUSA report and also revision commission reports. So who wants to be those 10 candidates for the WUSA?
Can we present results? Sorry.
No, maybe just have people who want to participate in WUSA annual conference and just to represent themselves. So, Tautvydas, I see. Okay, one person. Let's move. Giedra?
Yes, I want.
Just to go yourself, yeah?
Same as me.
Okay, so we have 3. There are more 7 places. Who wants to participate on the WUSA annual convention? Marijonas, I see, is elected by just suggested by Tautvydas. Roman raises his hand.
Where is Roman? Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yourself, yes, Roman. Okay, Marijonas, do you agree?
I do.
Yes? Sorry. Okay. Laimonas, do you agree? Laimonas agrees or not?
O, Damien išsikėlė.
Damien.
Bet Laimonas nebėra.
Okay. Julia, do you agree?
Yes.
Yes.
Murad, do you agree?
Aš norėčiau iškelti pirmininkę.
Emilia.
Jo.
Does someone can just write to Emilia if she can?
O kuri diena?
8, man atrodo.
8th of May.
Yeah, just don't forget that it's important that it's gonna take the whole day. It starts at 10 a.m. and it's gonna finish like at 6, 7, 8 p.m.
It's like a WUSA MF annual convention, so
Yes.
it's the same time period. Also, I need the news of Laimonas, if he agrees or not. Damien, I see. Roman, I also know. I'm just counting how many.
Emilia said yes.
Laimona said yes.
I don't
Emilija
know.
said yes.
Okay.
Laimono laukiam atsakymą.
Gabija says yes. Okay. And Murad, what about him? He suggests or not? I haven't heard him.
I'm not sure. I think I'll refuse because of the night shifts.
Okay. Murad. So we still
How
have
many
3
people?
places.
Still 2?
Still 3.
3.
Gal gali Kamilė eiti? Kamilė?
Oh,
Yes, I can.
sorry, 2. Giedra, I forgot you.
Come on! You're my enemy.
Yes, someone, Camila? You?
Yeah, I take the last place, I think.
No, it's still 1. Still 1 place?
Nežinau, Laimonas neatsako, tik aš ir galės.
So then we have 2 places. So now we have Emilia. Damien is already in my list. Ronnie, maybe? No? I would suggest Ronnie. If she is still here.
I'm here. Hi.
Would you agree, Ronnie?
What is this again? Sorry, I was eating.
USA annual convention on 8th of May. The participation will be necessary.
Sure.
Okay. Migla agrees or not?
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, so let's have, I will write everyone in the chat, and maybe Giedra, you can just present the results of other votings. Okay.
Yes, okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I want to represent voting on student representative of the Faculty of Medicine Council, and we can congratulate Marijonas, Kamilė, and Eglė, but we need 1 more voting for Tautvydas or Damien because they have both same vote. Yeah.
Okay, so I will please Nikita to make voting procedure over there for Tautvydas and Damien, who will be elected for just council, because we still have 1 place over there. And
actually, I have a question because I have problems right now with the voting. I couldn't, like it wouldn't let me actually. Can you see if my voice was counted?
Nikita, maybe you can help Julian with this.
I can't actually see it because all of the votes are with codes and because of the GDPR, so I can't see who actually voted for what.
Okay, because it always throws me back. It tells me that there was an error.
So I hope that it's working. I just think that it's working, because if you just entered your vote, then it's counted. I know that from this system. So okay, so let's make a new vote for those, and maybe you can represent other results. Are everybody elected? Just simply.
Yes, everybody was elected. Congratulations. We
Yes.
need 1 more vote.
And maybe Nikita will put all just links, or you, Giedra, for all people. Edwardas, you want to say something?
Yeah, what about the collegial governing body?
It was
It was already
elected.
yes.
Me, Laimonas, Roman, and Tautvydas.
Together with
You want-
is Emilia.
What? Sorry?
And ex officio Emilia.
Yeah,
Edward,
yes.
have more question? No? Okay, so maybe I was I'm just formulating the question. Wouldn't you be rather that we won't have another session of questions for Damien and Tautvydas, and you can just simply vote for them, or do you agree with that? Just simply have voting, or you want to?
Simply voting.
Perfect. So Nikita, prepare, and also I'm writing those who are just for WUSA annual convention, those who wants there. I see that there are 9 people. It's Ron, it's Emilia, Tautvydas, Damien, Roman, Julia, Gabija, Giedrė, Kamilė, Edvardas, sorry, 10.
Senius pamiršai.
I have wrote myself, but not in the chat, sorry. Now it's good. So we have 10.
Super. Congratulations.
Any more? You would like someone wants? No, so we have 10. So Nikita, make voting mandate for these people. So now we will have 2 voting procedures. One for medical faculty council, and there are 2 people and only 1 place. Those people who will be comparing will be Tautvydas and Damien. Competing, sorry. I see Migla's hand and I forget her to write. Migla?
Yeah, wanted just to point out that you forgot.
So we have 11 people.
Aš manau, kad bus kas norės atsisakyti ir bus 10. Aš spėjau?
Maybe as I just pleased you, use English because there are translations over here. So we have first procedure for the Faculty of Medicine Council. We have there 2 people, Damien and Tautvydas. The one who will get more votes will get to the council. So that's simply how it looks. First, just procedure. And for annual convention, we have 11 people, but we need only 10. So those who will get most votes will go to the annual convention also. Nikita, do we have the votes?
I just want to recheck one thing because now I have 12 candidates for the annual convention. I don't know, like maybe
Laimonas is not a candidate.
Yeah, I didn't write him.
Just look in the chat. It's
okay. I'll just recheck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 11 candidates in your suggestion for voting. Everything is okay.
Okay, sometimes it takes time. Sorry for that. And with these elections,
we are ready.
You are ready. And after this establishment of results, after these 2 procedures, it will be the end of annual convention. So I'm pleased you to invite to vote, and it will take till 45 past 8 Vilnius time. So 5 minutes for voting, 2 questions, one for the faculty council, student representative over there, and the second question is about the people who are student reps of WUSA MF in the WUSA annual convention. Let's go.
Okay. I want to share my screen, and we need one more voting session. Okay.
So here now, Nikita, you put the first voting on student representatives.
Yes, that's the what Edward just asked.
And you also, okay, so.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, Gedra, maybe you can not so hurry that much. Thank you. Nikita, other results you will be presenting also?
Yeah, I'm just copying the link and I will just show it to everyone.
Okay, perfect. So Gedra, you can present also the results here.
Yes, we can see voting on the representatives of VUSA-MEF to the VUSA annual convention. Then we can congratulate Julia, Edvardas, Marijonas, Roman, Emilia, Camila, Radė, Gabija, Gedra, and Damien.
Yeah, there is a mistake. Ronnie, not Radi, but we will understand.
Oh, sorry,
just
Ronnie. That's not my mistake, but sorry for our mistake. Okay, and
he always makes some problems in the mistyping. I'm joking. Okay, let's go. So,
and we can see Medicine Council results, and it's.
So we will have the third round. Maybe Arturas, you can describe the situation, because I know that in regulations in VUSA there is always a rule that in this round there could be also new people who can go, to these elections. Or maybe you can describe maybe you can help us what to do here.
Yes.
Arturas, Anka, you are still here?
We need lawyer.
So 1 second, I think we will have one more voting here, because the person has to be elected here. Okay, 1 second, I will call and I will find what to do.
Arturas is here.
Arturas?
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I'm facing some technical issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will check the legal documents, but I will suggest to vote again and add the third option to just susilaikau. I don't know how to in English.
Abstain. Stay.
Yeah. But I'm now checking the legal documents.
Yes, so maybe you can formulate, because in my perspective, there was also, when I was the chairman of the Faculty of Economics, there was same situation. Then in the third round, we had possibility to have new people who want.
Well, the possibility to add a new member, the candidate, is always there.
Okay, so as a chair of this annual convention, I would suggest this round, that here now we do not have any person just going to this position. And now once more, we are just doing the same procedure. We have one place, and now other people can just suggest themselves. Edvardas, yes? I see your hand.
I would like to again suggest Migla Gedmina for this position as well. And maybe be happy to again give the representation of Migla, why she wanted to go to the council.
Okay, so firstly,
we would vote again.
Yes. Firstly, you are suggesting Migla, she agrees, everything is fine. Who wants also to be elected here? Because we're still gathering those who want to be elected as a member of faculty council. Gintarė Trepenaitė. Laimonai, does she agree on that? Trepenaitė.
Trepenaitė, taip.
She agreed, yes?
Taip.
Kamila?
Gintarė Trepenaitytė.
Oi, atsiprašau.
Maybe you can rewrite once more, Camilla, if it's possible. I would be really thankful for the last name, just to be right for Nikita when the voting procedure will become. Okay, Laimonas, thank you. Maybe other suggestions? Damien, Tautvydas, you want once more to gather here, or just you let go everything?
No, we're still here.
You're still in the procedure, okay. Damien, what about you?
As the results speak for themselves, I see it as my democratic obligation to candidate once again.
Perfect. We have 4 candidates now. Any more? No one? No? Okay, so 4 candidates, 1 place. So maybe we can start from Miglė Gedminė, yes? Edvardas, maybe you can represent her.
I would actually like to ask Camilla to represent her as she did before.
Okay, Camilla, just to repeat.
Will be okay.
So she's a pediatrician, and she's in a 3rd year of residency studies. She was very active in resident board for the last few years. She likes to provoke discussions on difficult topics, and I think we are very thankful for that, because she's making our faculty a better place. So that is it.
Okay, Nikita, please just to write her name, just here, please, in the chat. Thank you, Camilla. It would be the name and the last name. Thank you. Okay, then let's go with the Laimonas suggestion, Gintarė Trepenaitytė.
If we could get a moment, she might log in to speak for herself. If anyone else wanna speak for themselves now.
Yeah, okay, so we will move then to Tautvydas and to Damien. So Tautvydas, why? Just
are we representing ourselves again? Okay, so why do I want to go to the council? Well, firstly, because I know the structures of Vilnius University medical faculty, and it's easier for me to know the problem when when I know where the problem is and how to fight it. So I think my candidacy is legit and based on the knowledge that I got from the chairperson positions and working with the medical faculty itself. Also, these knowledges are really fresh, because I've been working for the past year with the administration of the medical faculty, and I think that knowledge is really good.
Damien, let's go with you.
Dear colleagues, all that have voted for me, thank you very much for your trust. I will ask you once again and encourage you to give the votes that you have given to me a few seconds ago. Once again, then we will definitely win this election. I can't speak what I have already done for this organization to have this implementation of our international studies, but I'm not the kind of personality that needs to show what I have done in my life. So I would just ask for your trust, and let's just win this election. Thank you so much.
Do you hear me? Okay, because I have some technical problems with the internet connection, sorry. Someone also wants to shut down me from this convention. So Gintarė, are you here? Trepenaitytė, Gintarė? Gintarė?
I don't see her.
So if she is not in the chat, I can represent her in her stead.
Yeah, okay, sorry, I still got problems with internet. Do you hear me now? Yeah?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so Laimonas, you will represent her, yes?
Yes, if that is what I have to do. So Gintarė is a resident student in Vilnius University studying family medicine. She is at the moment a member of Residence Council, a part of the team of Ms. Kamila, and she was an active member of LIMSA, the Lithuanian Students of Medicine Association. She is a head of organizing committee in UREGME, Lithuania organization, and she is an active person in the social life of students and residents, and as a very easy to communicate person, I think that she would be a great help in discussions and representing students in the faculty council.
Okay. Yeah, so Migla is also here, and maybe she can represent herself. I know that Camila already presented her, but she has joined us. So maybe Migla, you can describe yourself and to represent, because mention that slide.
Yeah, hi everybody. So I'm Migla Gedmine. I have no idea what Camila said about me, but I'm a third year pediatric resident currently, and the next year is my last year in my residency. So I thought that maybe it's a good idea to finalize my help in the community with being in the council. So my first year of residency, I started working with the Residence Council and also Junior Doctors Association. And I was in the association for more than a year, and in the council I'm still there working with Camila and Laimonas and Gintarė and everybody else. So basically I know quite a lot of people who are working in university towards the best for us, and I realize that I enjoy that, and I have much respect for everybody here and there, and that is why I would like to spend my last year helping everybody to improve our education as much as possible, and hope that later I can use that as a teacher for next generation. So that's that probably.
So thank you, Migla. So we have 4 candidates here, only one place. So maybe someone has critical questions to ask and wants to mention something here. Has someone got questions, or we can move to the voting procedure? Roman, you want to? No? Marijonas, yes, let's go.
Possible that Migla would show herself?
Did you hear me? No, sorry, I cannot show myself.
The camera's not working. Everything is fine. Okay, so it's not a problem. Any questions? Giedra, yeah.
Can we start voting?
Of course, if there are no questions, we can just move to the voting procedure. Just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There are no questions. So Nikita, are the voting procedure?
I already started it because I thought that countdown was for the voting. So yeah.
Okay, so let's go. So let's vote till 9:05, 3 minutes for voting.
For voting, and I want to say congratulations, Damien. You
Perfect.
have, yes.
And this was the last procedure today of our voting. Congratulations, Damien, you were the first international student ever in the faculty council. I think
Yes.
it will be a really new common way. I appreciate this vote as Damien. I also hope that he is appreciating for that. It was a long procedure over that. So thank you for everybody. This was the last question of this VUS-MF annual convention, which was held Lithuanian, English, Russian, German, and all other languages, which we already spoken for this time. This multilingual, multicultural, and really broad through everything. So I'm now giving the word for Tautvydas, just for the end to speak upon, and that's it from my side. So I'm really thankful for you.
Yes, so I'll be saying the last words as a chairperson. So thank you everyone for participating. Thank you, Claudius, really much for the moderating part, as you said, in Lithuanian, English, Russian, and so on and so on. I hope you had a nice evening as we have a Friday. We still have some time till Friday ends, so go and enjoy it. So thank you for gathering here, and see you in the next annual convention.
Thank you, Tautvydas. If there are people in YouTube channel who wants to join us here and to congratulate Tautvydas for the ending or something like that, I don't know if in these times this is happening or just some words. Now the translation ends here, and I would giving the floor for others to speak. So I see that Camila wants to say something. You unmuted yourself.
I just wanted to congratulate